Hello, good morning. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I'm starting a little bit late today. BC Healthcare, am I right? But yeah. I need to get my prescription renewed for my stupid allergy stuff. And I don't have a family doctor, because of course I don't. So what happens is I had to get in a phone queue at 8:30 so that I could talk to a doctor later in the day. So anyways, I have a phone call appointment to renew a prescription later in the afternoon, but it definitely involved sitting in hold for like 40 minutes. Also, check out my cute new shirt. This is a Lake Louise shirt, which is very nostalgic to me because this is the ski hill that I grew up skiing on. And my sister worked there for years. My dad, you could like cut him and he bleeds like Louise. Everyone in my family, still in Alberta, has these shirts. And my dad just mailed me one for Christmas. And I'm just like, I love it. So I'm very excited about this shirt. So yeah, and it's a nice color. I'm wearing burgundy. Is that exciting? But welcome, everybody. We're here for more Vault Hunters, and I have a very new and exciting plan. Oh my goodness. But first, the generosity. Derdrongo, thank you for that prime and the quarter years. Mr. Nibbles, I actually almost spat out my drink when I read this. Mr. Nibbles with 14 months saying the 2 weeks. I don't know why that got me very good. Also with the God sub, thank you so much. And Nibbles, $10 dono. Did you know that Surge is fractaled by... Did you know that Surge is sponsored by Fractal Designs? Check it out in the doobly-doo. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, real quick, before we hop into that game, I've been playing some more Melvor Idle. Because, you know, me and my Melvor Idle. What do I look like right now? All right. And I did a bunch of fishing overnight, and I just got a new ring. Check this out. The Ancient Ring of Skills grants 8% skill XP from non-combat skills when equipped. That's so big. I'm a little frustrated because I've leveled up like a ton of stuff, but that's going to help a lot. In particular, I'm trying to level up herb lore. This is my new goal, if you're curious. I'm trying to get this quest done, which needs 1,000 tier 4 damage reduction potions, which I'm assuming is one of these two. So I'm going to have to start maxing out. I'm going to have to start maxing out herb lore. So my next pain point is actually the Porax herb. So let's stop fishing because I have 50,000 raw poison fish. I think I'm fine. You know, I think that might be enough. But now I've got this new ring. That ring is very exciting. I don't really care about the treasure chest. We'll get those later. All right. Let's put everything on. That's all fun. What am I even wearing? We want the ring. We want the amulet. That's not the amulet of fishing. That on the Cape of Levelin. Actually, I think I'm going to end up stealing. I want more Porox. Who give Porox? Porox come from merchant. Okay, it's thief time. Let's put all this on. Thief cape, purse cape, glove cape. There we go. Good. Was that item called Ancient Pant Legs? Yes. So the armor set is called Ancient. Ancient Plate Leg, not Ancient Pant Leg. Yeah. What dungeon has the ancient stuff in it? So that is in the Volcanic Cave, which you need to unlock all the later dungeons. So at the very last tier, you can get Ancient Shield, Helmet, Plate Leg, and Plate Body. This is like the highest one. I did it 570 times. Hey, Serge, I missed Monday's stream, but watched on Twitch. But what is better for you, watching replays on Twitch or the VODs on YouTube? Honestly, whatever's easiest for you. At the point that like replays are going, I mean, I guess maybe YouTube, but YouTube exists just to make it easier for people to watch stuff so they keep up. Also, I don't know if it's easy to watch on Twitch if you're not subbed to. That can get kind of tough. You keep getting wiped in that one? May I recommend Can I Idle? I don't know if you know this website of Strife, but what you do is you plug in your stats, health, damage reduction, your auto eat level, And it'll tell you specifically if you can handle the dungeon. So Volcanic Cave, I can AFK the whole thing. But if I look at the Air God Temple, I can see I'm still not strong enough to AFK it. I'd have to manually do the dungeon. So yeah, can I idle? Very, very, very big. It'll let you know if you're strong enough to idle there or not. Anyways, I need to start stealing herb. I need Porox herb. So let's just set this up as our AFK goal. Look at that, already getting it. Money's coming on in. Oh, I should close it though, because turns out Melvor Idle is kind of a hog in the background. I have seen, actually, you know what? Let's start with this right now. I have seen a new inspiration. I have 2 huge new things that have inspired me for our build going forward. And let me share those right now. The first was an image that actually Hazel shared on Twitter. And it's this very interesting, like, brutalist build. And the concept behind this is nature reclamation. And I realize I'm completely missing the point because I'm less interested in the nature reclamation and I'm more so interested in the brutalist architecture. Because one of the inspirations we've had for the build this season is just a massive sprawling city. But it doesn't necessarily have to be a castle, right? Like, the idea was something Elden Ring, something Final Fantasy. This is very 80s Bond villain, yeah. But I just love the scope of this. So for example, there's a shot from the inside, right? It has a enormous, what is this called? Atrium. There's sort of like an atrium shape on the inside. I would need to tweak it so it's less modern. Like, this is very obviously designed to be a piece of construction that never got finished. I don't know if maybe that's, you know, like the floors and stuff like that. But I just love this. In particular, I love the shape on the exterior, right? These strong, clean lines. And something that I'm curious about here is I don't know if this has physical depth or if they just pulled a BOO here with the texturing. Because if that's just a line and that's flat, how great would that be? Do you know what I mean? If you put honey farm in it, it would be the Beatrium. Oh, God. Hey, Ben Smith, thank you for the 18 months. So this has really inspired me. And something else that's really inspired me is we've been watching the Willow series on Disney+. And I don't know if it's even, I don't want to mess with, you know, the big Disney. I don't want to mess with the mouse and show pictures of it. But the idea of sometimes you don't need structures. Sometimes you just need shapes and like walls and just pillars. I don't have any pillars. You know what I mean? I don't have pillars. And so I'm almost picturing if we have, so let's say we have the plaza, right? The plaza as it exists right now. And then we've got the tower that's over here. And then we've got the staircase. And we need to make the staircase more interesting. Well, then why can't I, and I want to go a little bit further. And let's say real far away, all the way down here, we have the canal. Oops. So what's to stop me from making a large building like here, right? Like, why can't I put that modern building there? And then what we do is we just have, nope, stop that. What we have is just like a walkway, this whole way that extends towards the canal. And then we just do those shapes that I'm talking about, right? You just do these sort of like just pillars in places. And this is the thing I've seen in a lot of fantasy settings that I just haven't done yet, is you just have these random pillars. And it makes the whole place feel like a big city, even if you don't have it, you know? Pardon my art skills. So I'm hoping we can make something like that and still have it fit the aesthetic of what we're doing. And the idea is this like sprawling cityscape. But will, you know, weird modern brutalist architecture fit the theme of this weird sort of like pseudo-medieval castle plaza we made? I don't know. What about statues? Statues are harder to make, but also yes. And in the scene I'm referencing in Willow, they have pillar and then statue, pillar, statue, pillar, statue. But if I make more statues and I don't deliver statues to the shopping district for Hazel, I think she would understandably be pretty, be like, Serge, come on, man. So yeah, anyways, let me close all this stuff. Let's hop into the server. Also, good morning, Mitu. Also, if I make pillars, maybe I can get the building gadget and then just copy paste them, which would be really cool. Morning, Brooke. Do we turn them into arches? Maybe. Definitely maybe. Oh, Frexy got me. I see how you wrote that. All right, we got friends. I mentioned statues because there's a boulevard thing in Central Park that's similar to what you're describing, except with statues instead of pillars. Yeah. I mean, another random... Hold on. It's called Minecraft Underwater Monument. I mean, even a smaller example of this is the underwater monument. Like right at the very front, there's not really a great shot of this, is there? Yeah, here we go. Even at the very front, they have sort of that walkway with just arches over it. You know, and suddenly you just make a shape. This is like the smallest, worst example of this, but you know, you get it. All right, man. So much has changed. If you've missed Monday's stream, Monday we did a mega grind session. When did the Fugi hole disappear? Oh, weeks ago. Fugi has filled it. All right, where am I? Should I put this all away? You know what? I think I will. I think it's time to start cleaning up a little here. I've let this mess persist for too long. Hold on. Let's start the day with some cleanup, and we'll talk about stuff while we go. So on Monday's stream, we grinded until we got 12 knowledge stars. So Fugi should no longer be blocked. Okay, he hasn't hopped on and done it yet. That's fine. That's fine. So I'm excited to see what he does, and I wanted to give him the freedom to sort of just jump on and do whatever he wanted. Yeah, it's time to deal with our chess monster. All right, let's clean this all up. Oh, it's very quiet. I want to check my scene. Thank you, Absolute Unit. Nice catch. Yeah, you were absolutely correct. Speaking of watching a replay, when you put on your armor level went from 32 to 31, even though your stats are better. I'm not wearing a chest piece, though. I have an Elytra on. So if I'm at 31, I was at 32 before, I'm actually down an entire piece of armor. Ooh. So the fact that I'm only down 1 armor point when I'm only wearing 3 out of 4 pieces shows just how much better the new piece is, eh? Alrighty. Well, let's hope the storage system can accommodate all this stuff. Did I put Unbreaking on any of my vault armor? Always. If I didn't, that's not what we're worried about now. Stop trying to distract me. I'm cleaning out shame chests, alright? I have a very important job. Oof. So one of the first things I'm going to ask Fugi to do is we are going to need a large-scale stone production facility. I think the first thing I'm going to want Fugi to do is start making all the basic stone types, if we can do that. Absolute Unit, thank you for the quarter year. Did I check it? Never. If our armor breaks, that's just its fate. Oops. What was that shulker? I have a shulker full of something. Sand, bone, stone. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just make sure it's not full of random stuff. Ah, that's good enough. A little bit of condensed storage in the system, you know? Not sure how you feel with Suffix being the first Vault Hunter. Yeah, I'm kind of just letting it roll for now. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll have some lore come up and that'll change the situation later on, you know? All right, now we can get rid of this too. I just feel like we haven't worked on this project long enough that we can get rid of sort of that scaffolding area, you know? It's not vandalism. I own the place. This is tidying. This is very important. Oh, who's read the patch notes for update 6 that's coming out soon? It's got some stuff that's quite exciting to me. You did it? I did not do it, but I haven't had the heart to remove it. All right, have we tidied up enough? I think I may also have some shame chests, chest monster, not shame chests. Might have a little bit of a chest monster over here. Oh, I cleaned that one up. Wow, I'm so good at video games. Go me. All right, I think the next thing I need to do before I start talking about our next major project is I want to clean up the torch spam right here. So the new patch notes is kind of cool. What are the main things that, one, they're fully implementing a single player way to recover all of your stuff in game, which is kind of cool. So every time you die, you get a ghost, and then you can buy back your stuff from the ghost. And every time you die and you buy it back, it gets progressively more expensive. But then every time you complete a vault, that number goes down. So if you die a bunch, it gets more expensive to buy your stuff back. And if you complete vaults, you reset the price, which is kind of a cool mechanic. 2, they're completely reworking one of the vaults is called like the kill a boss, which is sort of, I don't know what it's actually called, but like the one where you have to find all of the obelisks and then you fight and kill the boss. That is being replaced by, you have to find fewer obelisks, and then it makes a bunch of like angry ghosts that are all over the place. And what you need to do is you need to hunt and find and defeat all of the enemies. And the boss fight has been completely removed, because currently the way that boss fight is set up is it's more about like running through really quickly, not actually looting, and it's not super fun. And so they're changing it. I don't know. I'm not doing a great job of explaining it, but it seems like a very cool change. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Yeah, and then bosses will be reintroduced later, whatever that means. Like they've completely removed the boss fight and they'll think of another way to do it later on. All right, put all these health potions away. Oh, I've also noticed health potions don't drop in living chests anymore, which is kind of neat. But yeah, I digress. They're doing another leg of Origin. Yes, that's true. They're adding a bunch new common rooms that have different variations, and they're going to be more ore focused than chest focused, which is kind of cool. I forgot about that. Yep. I've been pretty lucky with ore this playthrough, especially considering I found like 4 mine shafts so far. I like that they put it way lower. Do you know if complete means complete or survive in that context? I think you have to find the obelisks or whatever they're called, nibbles, and then you have to hunt down and kill the mobs. But then once that's done, you win. Yeah. All right. I was kind of expecting Fugi to hop on, but that's fine. We can work without this information. We'll have it later on. So the main thing that I want to work on today, we'll go back to our viewing platform here, is I want to finish this tower. Amphi Guy completed their first puzzle room last night. Congratulations. That's huge. Yeah, it's time for this tower to stop being just a tube. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm asking about the loot recovery system. Do you know if you have to complete the vault to lower the cost or just survive on complete? It's for vault completion. Yeah. Is it a dungeon tower? No, this tower is our pumpkin and melon farm. You know, as one does. Look at that. 4,000. 4,800 respectively. And the interior is very cute. Like, this is done, eh? Doesn't this look great? But yeah, the exterior of this tower needs some love. Oh my God, Heron! Thank you for 35 months of tier 2, my friend. So yeah, I like this height. We just have to make it look cooler. What about vault dailies? Nah, today's a building day. All we did Monday was vaults. We did 6 hours of nonstop back-to-back vaults, and today I'm inspired to build. So today is going to be a building day, and I have a very exciting announcement if you're Magic the Gathering fan. At lunch, I'm going to be sharing, I have my first ever preview card. Like me as a human, and then I'll tweet about it. I don't want to like drive traffic to the channel. You get a bonus because you're here. So I'll share that, and then I'll tweet about it and stuff. But yeah, you'll have the world's first look. Maybe I'll post it in Discord too. Mine's today, the 18th. The 18th, which is today. All right, so hilariously, let's grab some chests and let's go create a brand new chest monster. All right, so we want deep slate. Probably want this railing and these stairs and these walls. These two can go elsewhere. So yeah, we got that going on. We're gonna need anvils. All right, hold on. So let's go over here and make a new chest monster. See, this is why we cleaned it up. This is why we cleaned it up, okay? Because we knew another one is gonna show up. All right, the other thing we're gonna need is a bunch of stone. All right, so we need tough, we need stone. We're getting a little low on the old tough, aren't we? Do I need to check in on the shop? Nope. We'll wait for Fugi. We'll wait for Fugi. Fugi wants to do like a whole review step later on. So we're gonna check out a bunch of stuff with him when he hops on. But in the meantime, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill, we're just gonna vibe. We have nothing else distracting us. No other priorities. Everything is perfect. Too much stone. All right. Now I want some brick. Some of this and some of this. Sure, some of these as well. Too many things called stone. The respawn rate of these chest monsters is very short. If it was any longer, people would get upset if they were farming them. there anything worse than playing an MMO and the respawn rate on an enemy is too low? Right? Oh, I got to do my first raid on the weekend, speaking of MMOs, and wow. Pretty excited about that. I didn't realize that my first time playing I was doing heroic, but here we are. And since then, it was very humbling. I'm under leveled. I'm only like 383. So I did a bunch of work yesterday and I got up to 386, which is better, but my weapon sucks. I'm counting on Ben to help me out. Ben's gonna craft me a new bow. I think Ben can only do like a 395 or something like that, though. I really need a 400 weapon. These are all words that make sense to people who play that game. All right, what else do I need for this tower? Hey, what's up, the real chickie? Thank you so much for 3 months. That's a brand new bean for you. You think it's enough stuff to get started? It's all the blocks that we have. So we have the deep slate, we have the stone, we have the tough. Oh, right, I got distracted. I was going to clean this up. So for this, I need glowstone and carpet. Pardon me. Oh, my neck. You crafted a 418 belt last week? Dang, your crafting is way further than mine. Pardon me. All right. Need glowstone. We have 62. I'm going to get more than that. Do we have carpet? We only have 4 gray carpet. All right, hold on. Glowstone. We're going to go buy more, but that's fine. I need wool. Wool is the first word. And then I need bone or white. Do I have any white dye? I do. Nice. And do I have any black dye? I think I saw Fugi with some black dye already. Yes, right there. Can I use shroomlights in some areas too? I'm pretty sure shroomlight and glowstone have the same light value. So light gray means I need one of these. And then like so. Then like so. Then like so. 10 should be plenty. Oh, you got it crafted. You're a lowly engineer. Did you use the request system, or did you just have like a guildie or something like that? You just hooked them up with the materials? Because that's the part I'm at right now. I don't necessarily want to do a crafting order because I don't trust it. Where are my clerics at? There they are. Hello. Now, the thing that I want to do, I need to remove all of these torches just so we can see where we need light. So currently this is 7. Oh my god, do I not need light anywhere here? This is all 2. Really? There isn't a single spawnable space here. So I'm looking right here, and with the 1.17 changes, you'll need a light level of 1 or higher. And the lowest it gets at any point is 2. Yeah, there's 2. It's perfect? All right, let's be really careful. All right, it's 2 here. I take it Vault Hunters doesn't have an overlay for light level, eh? Or I can just visualize this. Oh, here's a 1. It goes down to 1, but it never actually goes to 0. This area is perfectly lit. Are you kidding me? Huh. Well, well, well. I wonder if we should put something down here just because we can. So like I could put a light. Ah! What if I just put one here and then one in front of this one as well, right? Just to make it a little bit brighter. I kind of like if it's darker, it'll be moodier at night. If it's brighter, you know what? Down here can be dark. Let it be dark. You know what? Why not? Let's just make sure over here is also fine. There's one. That's so cool. And then over here, yeah, because we've got, wait. Huh. It's got to get dark on this side now. Right, there's a light source up there. Can I do mega torches? I don't have them unlocked. Well, mega torches are in the pack. That's so cool. Well, I mean, we wanted to get rid of the torch spam. And so, can you believe that that is perfectly lit? Which also means that this is probably too much, right? So if I got rid of this. Let's get some smooth stone so we can replace these. You were right. I was kind of interchanging. Yeah, like that's so good. What about the top of the pillars? That's an interesting question. Well, the pillars should be fine because there's lights near them, right? Yo, girl Mandy, what's up? Thank you for the quarter year. Aha! Literally the very center of these pillars is spawnable. That's kind of funny. Okay, all right. We have found one bad spot. And it's this one pillar. What about up top? Up top is so well lit. All right, so can't believe it's been over 2 years. Thank you for the continued support, friend. I really appreciate that. Brazier? No, if I put a brazier on one, I'd have to put a brazier on all of them, and that's too much. Like already up here, that's a lot of fire, right? This is a lot of fire. Kind of want to remove some. Braziers would be rad. I think it'd be too much. I think it'd be very busy. If suddenly we have, because like, look how many of these we have. If suddenly we have a light source on every single one of these. Campfire recess, then they'd all be smoking. So the problem is I don't want it to glow, right? We don't want to just put a random solution on it. Because then if it glows, attention's going to be called to it. What are they supposed to be? I don't know, towers. it's just a pillar. I think I'm just going to leave it. Nah, carpet would be ugly from on top. I put a light on the tower. So the way light works is from a light source, every light source has a light value. And every block you move away from it, string doesn't work. All the hacks that people have to use string don't ever work. other than if you're trying to prevent snow. String does not spawn-proof stuff. Anyways, what was I doing? Every block you move away from a light source lowers it by 1. So you can see a torch has a light value of 15. So you see the number right there. If we move one away, 13, 12, 11, 10, and then now we start counting up towards the next light source we see. So just because that's really, really, really bright, it's more than 15 blocks away from this or whatever it's going to be, so it's not going to work. Code Gorilla, thank you for the 54. Appreciate your continued support. All right, the other thing we need over there is a bed. T-Plane with the 51 in the prime. I like that I went over there to light that area up and all I did was remove a bunch of light. I'm so inspired to build so many things that it's actually really difficult to sort of pick to pick one. You know? Because I was looking up there and realizing we haven't had any greenery yet. I have an idea to do these beautiful trees inspired by Good Times with Scar and his Scarland build. But first, we need to make tower. Twitch kindly showed you an ad to remind you to resub. Amazing. All right, first things first. I need deep slate. So I'm going to need I still have emeralds on me? Surge. Hold on, put that away. I'm hoping it doesn't look too metal if I put more of the deep slate along the top there, but you know, it is what it is. So let's do 32 of the cobbled deep slate walls, which are there. Really? Why did I have so much deep slate? Why did I bring so little? Grab some deep slate brick too. You never know. Probably not, but you never know. All right, the next thing I need is a bunch of stair. Let's do a whole stack of stair. And then we'll do another of that. Good. Good. So looking up at the top, I want to make sure it's not too small. So I guess the question is, do we want this to be taller? I think we do. I think it still looks a little bit tiny. So let's grab more of this brick. And then what we're going to do is all the depth that we're going to add, we're going to build up from here as opposed to extending down. And if that requires us to make the tower a little bit taller, then so be it. All right, so for starters, let's add some of this. All right, now I want to do this. And I need to make the whole tower one level higher. I don't really have a plan, by the way. I realize I'm placing these blocks very confidently, but I'm kind of just making it up as we go. Luckily, I've made a tower or two in my day. I have a rough idea of how I want this to look. All right, The next thing we want to do is we want to put a little central one here. Maybe here. You know what? Let's do a little bit more. Let's do like this and like this. You know? All right, and now the whole thing's going to come out one steppy. Don't know what I'm going to do there yet. One steppy. All right, so all this has to come up one more as well. So I guess that means I just do this now? Yeah, that'll work. All right. And then let's go up one more level here. Let's start adding a little bit of detailing to it. Nope. I don't know how this is going to look. I have a plan. Let's make that solid. Nope. Work, please. You're not helping. And in between all of them's, we're going to slap down these walls. Does that work here? Does that need to be solid? That probably needs to be solid. All right. Oh, has anybody who read the patch notes noticed if they fixed middle mouse click? I still have no idea how they broke it, but it bothers me to no end. All right, now we do a layer on top. Let's bring this up a little bit more. Which I wonder if, just for the purposes of keeping that texture nice, we don't put a block directly behind it. Don't recall it being in patch notes? Yeah. Oh, one bug, air quote, bug they say they fixed is fixed bug that erroneously put the scavenger hunt deposit structure, whatever that's called, in 95% of common rooms. And I'm kind of sad about that. You only know something about vein miner? I think they're going back and allowing people to have a single key mining for vein miner. I'm not entirely certain. All right, let's take a step back and see how we did, because we just did a lot of work all at once, and I hope this looks good. It's a little flat, if I'm honest. I think it's okay so far. It's definitely a little bit flat. But it's getting there, you know? How does it look from below? I think it's kind of a cool top. All right, so now what I need is 12 anvils. What are some good mod packs to play with friends? Vault Hunters. I don't know. I don't know, Brand. You play the pack the streamer's playing or Google it. As kindly as possible. All right, I need iron. Right, I could just build it through the system now, I forgot. Is it another weird skull tower? Have I been accidentally putting skulls and everything? What if instead of a skull, it looks like one of those enemies from Pac-Man? What if we just simply called this Pac-Man tower? Thoughts? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, that's a beautiful emote, Alma. What in the world? What is that? Look at this animated emote. Pac-Man. That's rad. It is filled with prize fruit. Wow. Yeah. What if everything just looked like Among Us? Nah, I don't play that game. I don't do well with social style games. So I'm looking down at all of this tuff and trying to see if I can incorporate it into the tower anywhere. So currently I have something that kind of looks like the icing on top. You know what I mean? And I'm wondering if I had big old vertical pillars going all the way up. If that would make it better or worse. I mean, honestly, this is not a bad shape right now. I could leave it as is and it's probably fine. We want to add some detailing. We'd want to add some windows. But like, this is it's kind of tubular in that it's just an undetailed tube. But it's not a bad shape, to be honest. Thinking about a spiral, very different. I think we'd have to make a much larger tower if we wanted a spiral. But yeah, I'm wondering if we can incorporate stuff like that. Would it look really weird if there's just an extra pillar that went all the way up and then intersected with the deep slate? We had the deep slate on the interior. Because everywhere you see that little bit of depth that hangs down, we could add something else. Oh, the windows will help a lot, yeah. Maybe it just needs windows. Maybe it just needs windows and texturing. Looks like Pac-Man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it does. Waka waka. Is that the noise they make? Waka waka waka. I think I accidentally combined Pac-Man and like The Simpsons or something. I don't even. The other thing I can do is we can just punch in the tower at a certain point. Like we just have to avoid the farm, right? But basically, like at this point in, we could just bring the whole thing in a level. Oh, that was the Muppets. Yeah, maybe it was the Muppets. I don't even know what I was referencing. That was Fozzie Bear Waka Waka was his catchphrase. Right. All right, I'm stuck in here. What's Fozzie Bear from? Help me out. Was that Sesame Street or the Muppets? I want a flat top or a rooftop. I'm probably just going to do more crenellation. The Muppets, thank you. In my brain, those are like, I don't want to say inseparable. I have a very hard time, maybe because I didn't really watch a ton of it. I have a very hard time knowing where one stops and the other begins, if that makes sense. All right, I think we need a little bit more texture up top. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. this looks good. They're both Jim Henson and Co., so that's fair. Are they? Oh! I didn't know that. I just would have assumed that if there were like two... Hello? If there are two major competing puppet franchises, that they would be competing studios. You know, like Armageddon versus Deep Impact, or how every major streaming channel now has a major fantasy IP, right? How does this look? That's probably too thin. That probably needs to be a wall. Which means it needs to be a brick wall. Wait, Kermit is even on both shows. That's why I probably have a hard time separating them. If they have literal, like, character crossover, then my poor brain. All right, I feel better about me now. Yeah, that's way better. All right, so did I... Both of those? Yes, okay. So we go down, go up, down, up, wall, 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 wall. Nope. Maybe? Hold on. Heck. It's pretty small. I think it's maybe just supposed to be like that. I'll remove those ones. Looks good in the other ones, but I think it's too small. Look at that. Perfect number. It was all just a clever ruse to create puppet-based beef. Jim was pulling the strings all along. We were the puppets. Ah, we were the puppets all along. All right. So... Ugh. Huh. Thoughts? Now that I see the brick, I just want more brick. I think is... Yeah, I wanted to bring the anvils in, but I don't think that makes sense. I actually don't think the anvils are great. Yeah. Also, it's not crenellated, which is what I said I was going to do. So I think we want to remove the anvils. And then I think I need a better use of that brick. I think just the top layer brick right now is kind of weird. You know what I mean? I wonder if I should extend the brick all the way down. Yeah, I don't think the I think we all agree the anvils are bad. I think we all agree that the anvils are bad. I think things that are working are the sides. I think the sides are fine. I just wonder if I need to extend the deep slate brick down further or remove it. It's pretty flat otherwise, you know? So if those extend all the way down and we keep cobbled in the middle, how does that look? Hey, what's up, Shivam? Good morning. I hope you're well. I am doing well. Hey, guess what I get to do at lunch today, my friend? I get to share my first ever preview card. I'm very excited. Independent of Lure, correct. I literally emailed them back and I was like, is this a mistake? I'm having a hard time thinking about how I want to share it. I didn't do like a skit or anything. But I definitely want to tweet later being like, I might be the first person who's ever received a preview card and sent an email back asking them if it was a mistake. Bring the deep slate down more. Well, once we add windows and stuff, I think it'll help. Thank you, Dr. Moon. All right, we need some netherrack here. All right, let's keep testing. I've got a plan. Your preview cards next week, amazing. Hey, Dr. Moon, thank you for 100 not an ominous at all. All will be one biddies. Tino has just unlocked a diamond bean. Friends, I need your favorite heart emote, please. This is every one of those major milestones is a mega big deal, and I really appreciate it. So thank you for the 24. Not so random fact with regards to the number 24. Yule is celebrated on the 24th in the Nordics, not the 25th. Very cool. And Mordor is bad. Thank you for 11 months. Anyone see where you can see just the spoilers? Do sites like Scryfall share everything or just official ones? I don't know. All right. Let's test this together and you can tell me what you think. So on this side, we've done a little bit of crenellation, and we've also brought the deep slate brick down instead of just the other deep slate. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, that looks so good. Look at that texture. It looks less like a face now, too. Thoughts? Much better? Yeah. And then we'll add windows and it'll all come together. All right, good. We got a plan. I have a bunch of work to do. Oh, I missed. No. You see a war helmet? I kind of do too, LSD. I just wasn't going to point it out. Can we make the bricks less bricky? Not really. No, I didn't keep using these blocks, and I want to use cobbled deep slate in particular. So we had it all cobble, and I didn't love that. It's too flat. It's like a very busy texture. I think it honestly, it does clean it up in an odd way. All right. What is the easiest way for me to do this? I think it might actually be to just live on the exterior here. Living on the edge. What's up, Casual? All right, got there. So now that we've got this little work platform, we just do this. Boop. And I don't have to do like a weird parkour thing for all of the other ones, you know? What's going on today? Building and vaults? Just building. Today's a building day. Monday was non-stop vaults. I think I did... Oh, geez. How many vaults did I do on Monday? Wait, can I see by date? Hold on. Ah, it doesn't show the date on it. I think we did 8? Does that sound right? Maybe 8 vaults? What up, Snack Pack? Yeah, our goal on Monday's stream was 12 knowledge stars. And we did a little bit of commerce to finish it off, but we it was vaults on vaults on vaults. It was fun. I hadn't like just done a big vault day. I don't think I've done a big vault day at all this entire playthrough. We had so much loot, we actually filled up the entire... You know how Fugi made that, like, buffer station where we can put all our loot in and see it all at once? That couldn't fit any more loot because it was just so full of stuff. All right, let's add some more texturing here. And one of the things that I love to do, and maybe this is bad. Hello? Ah! What? That was weird. What I want to do is add some dangly bits. I think these look good. The goal is just trying to break it up so it doesn't look super flat. So now the issue is, how are we going to see this with the scaffolding in front? So on the one hand, I need to remove the scaffolding so I can see it. But on the other hand, if we hate it and we remove the scaffolding, we just have to put it back up. I think we've made it better. Simply remove the scaffolding on one side. Oh, aren't you a smarty pants? Me, 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 me. My name's Mitu. I have a PhD. What do you think? Ten out of 10, no notes. So the next thing we need to do is we need to break up that. It's very, very flat currently. The dangly bits are all dangly, working as intended. All right. Can I? No, I have to do this the hard way. Is it supposed to look like a skull in the middle? I believe we said it's supposed to look like a space invader. Waka waka. That's right. Ah. Wasn't even that long ago, and I wouldn't have been able to build the top part of the tower freehand. You've come a long way. Honestly, feeling pretty confident, but you know, I've made a couple of these at this point. But yeah. Yeah, previously we'd go into creative, we'd go back and forth, we'd try and figure a bunch of stuff out, we'd laugh, we'd cry. And now I'm able to, yeah, put together something I'm pretty happy with. All right, so the next thing we need to do is we need to add some shape into this. And one of the things that I want to do is actually carve out probably a 7-high section on the inside. Sure, let's heal. The way we want to do this is we need more stair. I probably need my second stack here. That's fine. All right, we want to go inside. No, we want to go outside. Dang, I missed my MLG. So we want to come down probably 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we want about 7 in between there. So that's where the step is. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be there. If I go inside, where are we at? Oh my god. Is it perfect? I don't know. Let's find out together, shall we? Now, if I go straight up, how far do I reach? 1 too high. Wait, hold on. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So if I do that as is, then I have 5 in between. Yes. My reach is technically longer than I want it to be, but that's fine. What's up, statist? Statist? Do you prefer like statistics or like states? How pronounce? For someone just tuning in, what is the structure on the inside? It is a pumpkin and melon farm that we made on stream about 10 million years ago. What's up, Atara? All right, so now what we do is we make the whole thing in one. And to do that, we do this. Stop it. Maybe I should have done it up first. Oh, it's suddenly dark. Hello? Oh. Found the problem. Shandara! Thank you very, very much for 21 months. What are we making? A tower. We'll build a city with a tower for the world. Ah. There's a very bizarre musical reference. Bonus points to anyone who gets it from the one bar. Nope. Stairs, please. You didn't even have time to Shazam it. Give you a hint, it's a Bad Religion song. Build me up, tear me down, like a skyscraper. All right, and now what we do is we build straight up inside. How do I do this? I think I just do layer of netherrack and I just don't care about it. Okay. Nope. Sure. Pardon me. All right, let's hope we don't hate this. Can you imagine? Oh. What's up, Stiz? So my only worry is that what we've done will be too small. So hopefully we fly out and we look back in and it's perfect. Oh, it's Stumpy. Oh, our boy is suddenly Stumpy. The Andu, thank you very much for 23 months. Ow. Isn't it amazing how changing the width has suddenly changed the perceived height of the tower? Makes it look like the wreck, the chess piece. Rook, the chess piece. A rook is a bird? Hold on. Timeout. Oh, it looks so good, though. Doesn't that make an amazing difference to the height of the tower as soon as you just bring it in like that? A rook is a type of corvid, which is a very pretty bird. Neat. I'm learning so much. Would you want to do that all the way to the ground instead of a band? No, we need that width. So I don't know if I want to bring it all the way down. We can bring it further down, certainly. So again, once we add windows, a lot of this will clean up quite a bit, right? And I mean, maybe I just need to show instead of tell. All right, let's start adding some windows. Help. I mean, all right, hold on. Let's just simply fill the hole, forehead. So that's there. Now the next thing I need to do. You don't hate it? Doesn't feel right either. The suggested fix is to elongate that section. If I make it too lower, I can make the window 5 tall, which will be very cool. Yeah, why don't I just do that? Let's just make it 2 lower. Now hold on. I just need to make sure that's correct. So that would be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. So that means this would have to come down like this. Now it gets a little bit tricky because of the exterior of the farm. Oh, neat. I had light sources inside. That makes sense. Let's grab some torches. Maybe one higher and one lower? No, I like the... I definitely can't go higher. Definitely can't go higher for reasons that I can't explain. I can try and explain it. You need enough space to put some detailing up there. We probably want to put a window, and if it went higher, we wouldn't have space. Lower. Lower is the only answer. I like that we left like pretty torches inside. All right, so things that we can move. Blocks. Things that we can't move, observers. So every project has constraints. Constraints breed creativity. What if we simply made it wider? Get out. All right, so now if I do this, it's... All right. So the window's looking cute as heck right there. Now. No! Time to improvise. Time to improvise. You can replace that with any other solid block. Not the observer, I can't. I can replace that with any other solid block, but this observer is redstone. I can't replace the redstone. Fine, we're just adding more depth to it now, right? Can you leave the observer exposed? I think this is gonna look kind of good. I think this is gonna look okay. What if the windows are 4 instead of 5? You typically, the rule of odd, you'll see. The rule of odd is very cool and good. Wait, what did I break? Hold on. Everything's still there, which is good. It does kind of sort of match. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think this is also going to work though. Ow. Good. Perfect. Interesting. Pull up. Dang. Dang. Now we just simply make it symmetrical. Alright, hold on. Let's take a look at one side and then the other. So I made sort of like a C shape there. I don't hate that, honestly. I put some wall blocks in there too. Which do you like better? Do you like the left side better so that it's like thicker and then thinner? Or do you like the right side better where it's symmetrical and it makes a C shape? Are you on team L or team C? Left, left, left. Everybody's on team left. Interesting. All right. All right, somebody's on team right. I'm not alone in team right, but team left. That's fair. Another thing we could do is we could also, all right, for first off, pardon me. Hello? Don't mind me. Love pillaring. Makes me so happy. All right, there we are. Okay, could still do something like this. Maybe soften it a little bit. So I'm going to once again show you two sides. I'm curious as to which you prefer. All right, so left side now has stair. Right side has the solid block, and also one bonus netherrack. So do you like left side or right side better here? What if instead of stair, do a wall and replace the block behind it? Maybe. All right, everybody likes the left side again. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. So now let's try the right side real quick. We'll try that wall suggestion. You can't tell the difference, it's subtle. All right, now we have left or right. Left has stair, right has wall. Team left or team right? You're at the eye doctor. Left or right? Left or right? One or two? All right, now we're getting closer to a 50-50 here. I think right is winning, though. Oh, God, please. I was just there. Me too, honestly. Looks like Team Wall is winning. All right. Hard to tell at the zoom level. All right, I'll make it tighter. So there you go. Left is stair, right is wall. I think I like the wall better. It adds a little bit more depth, a little bit more texture, and obviously it's very difficult to tell because the whole wall is flat. But we can add more to that later, you know? All right, I think most folks like the right side. Sweet. Excellent suggestion. Thank you. Alrighty, so this, that. Or blocks around a little to make this easier. Bam, 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 bam. Time to make window cute. Time to make window cute. We still don't have glass anywhere. Oh, is this literally our first window? Wow, it is. All right, we've done 0 windows so far in any of our builds, and that's okay. How do I want to make this? How do I want to make this look cute? Am I going to shade it? No, I'm just going to texture it. There's not going to be a gradient or a shade or anything like that. Just some texturing. So this is the first time we're going to be putting in a window. So we can't mess it up. It's fine. So I could use tough, but I'm honestly contemplating. We'll bring tough, and we'll also bring deep slate. No, cobbled deep slate. I don't think there's going to be enough contrast if we use the tough, so let's not use the tough. We'll use tough later. We're going to use deep slate. We're going to use deep slate, and we're going to use iron bars. Wait, isn't there like a modded iron grate that we could use? Iron gate comes from iron bar. Bar. Iron. It's not a great return. So if I wanted that, I would need 12. So let's go ahead and try and make that. So 2, 3. Crap. So my thought was this, and then this, and then... Oh! It's not at all what I expected to have happen. Can I put you vertically? No, you were so cute. You only go flat. Boo. Just make sure I'm not making the mistake. Maybe they need a redstone. Hold on. Should I have a lever? Should I have a button? Wait, why are you floating? What is this used for? Like it. What? What an odd block. Goodbye forever. Like a sewer grating? Yeah. Disappointed me. It's a floor you can walk on that items will fall through and that animals won't walk over. Oh, it's not decorative. Yeah. Yeah, it's dead to me. All right. What else do we have that's cute? What else do we have that's cute? Obviously, we have the iron fence. Oh, the iron gate could be kind of cute. Oh, that's so cute. Ooh, compared to iron, whatever it's called. Compared to just iron bars. So yeah, there's that. And then check this out. This is what iron bars look like. That's way cuter. Huh? So I need 12 of these? Yes. Means I need 8 more. Not a glass block? Nah, this is fine. Hey, what's up, Ghostware? Also, our normal texture pack, that's not true. Optifine normally gives you smooth glass. Without smooth glass, it would look really ugly. Yeah. What's up, Ghostware? Thank you for 13 months. Hope you're having a fantastic day. The other option is if we want the color to pop more, we can add wood into the windows, but I think this will be fine. I think this will be fine and actually look kind of cute. Oops. Wait. I lost one somewhere. Oh, there it is. Good. Look at this. We can get in and out. Yes. Oh my god. And the little bit of wood and the red almost looks like an interior and a carpet in there. Oh, that's so good. I scored a very cool gig in my dream career this morning, and I'm in a very good mood. That's amazing, Ghostware. I'm so glad to hear that. I love that window so far. How about y'all? I think that looks really cool and good. All right, so the next thing we want to do is we're actually going to make another interior. Windows look very cool and good. Thank you. We already have light on that level, which is fine. So my thought process here, and I know I'm never going to use it, but my thought process here is actually to put another interior in. Oh, heck. I can't remember which way. I love that I can just open that. Okay, the wood went opposite the grain, or you know what I mean by grain. So that would be, wait, heck. I think I want that to be at this height then. That's a stair. Wait, no, if I put it up one, how would that look? You'd still see it. No, no, no. This isn't supposed to be a functioning interior, so I don't really care. Maybe it is later, who knows? One of the things that I absolutely love from Gemini Tay's build this season, if you're a fan of Hermitcraft, is how a lot of it started off as just a bunch of geometric shapes, squares and circles and stuff like that. But then she tied it all in. So you'd have like a big tower off in a distance and you just add a walkway and just connect it. And all of a sudden you have these massive arches that just help fill in the build so much and make it feel, instead of a bunch of separate things, it makes it feel like it's all one part of one very large build. And so I can't see how we would connect anything to this now, but that doesn't mean we won't in the future, right? And besides, when we look in through the window, I think seeing this floor would be great. And also having this floor will make it a lot easier for us to make windows because now we have an interior to stand on. This interior just for the future upper windows. Yeah. If I really wanted to make a pretty interior here, I'd probably want to have two separate levels between, because this is actually a bad height for the floor. So this would just be the ceiling for the previous floor, and we put another layer above it. Pardon me. All right, so let's punch through here and see what we're looking at. That's actually so perfect. Yeah, and now look at that height there, right? That's so perfect. So let's ask ourselves, how do we feel about that deep slate for the windowsill there? I kind of like it. I like that it has a little bit of contrast and it also ties in from above, but I'm not sure how you feel about it. Do you think it should be a shade of gray instead of being deep slate? We could also use a much brighter block. We could use like a light gray. Feels kind of out of place. Yeah. We could use a lighter gray because it's supposed to have some contrast, but maybe not like that. I wonder if I still have some of the random andesites. Pardon me. In the highest room of the tallest tower. Yeah. All right, so there is a contrasting block. We've used andesite brick instead, so it pops a little, but it also blends more. Love it or hate it. Once we start adding some texturing and putting more stone in, it'll pop even more. I mean, I really like that. Sneak 100 right there is what that is. I actually really like that, yeah. Let's do it. Do it everywhere. Bad. Literally thought I put a stone brick there. Yeah. It's okay. Slightly different. Good. Good, good, good. Now, I need to do something different for the upper windows. But I'm not entirely certain what. I also kind of like that it has like a Pinocchio nose right now. I'm a real boy, haha. What if that? I don't know if this will be good or not. Oh, by the way, see now that we're down lower, when we look in through the window, that spruce. See, doesn't that spruce help finish it? Just sort of like in sort of a subtle way, like when you're walking through, it just, you're like, oh, yeah, that's a building. You make good windows. No, you don't. Oh, that's too bad. I thought maybe that could look really cute because it's got some busy stuff going on, you know? But yeah. Apparently they did not think what would happen if you wanted to make that wall but too high. Really? Like, that's not cute. Hit me up with your suggestions. What do you think would look good there? Do we do stained glass? We don't have any glass so far. We can look through here for more inspiration too. I'm thinking maybe fences. We add a little bit of spruce up to the top. It could be kind of interesting. Excellent windows if we wanted a hostage princess. Yeah. Making suggestions for right there. Oh, I have another interesting sort of plan. We could leave it open. Hold on. What if we did... I'm trying to think of it like it was a... Flying through the window. Flying through the window. MLG. Hold on. What if we made it bigger? What if we made it bigger? And my thought for making it bigger is what if we did this? And then we kind of made it medieval-ish? No. No, I hate that. Well, maybe I wouldn't hate that if I brought it down one. Make the walls deep slate there. I kind of like that it adds the depth, you know? We just have to have something that we put behind it. Hold on. Let's get rid of the netherrack. So that y'all can actually see what we're looking at here, you know? Still not perfect. Still not great. But I don't mind the concept, you know? Maybe if it's just deep slate, yeah? Hold on. Maybe if that's not a window, if it's just flat deep slate, is that what you're thinking, Itara? Let's try it. Ow. Eh. Ooh. Leave the middle open, maybe. Yeah. Well, we live here now. No, because then it kind of blends in with the wall behind it. Maybe if it was one tall. It's close. We're getting somewhere. I'm gonna rocket myself into the wall and just die one of these times. Like we all know it's coming, right? I mean, that's kind of interesting, honestly. Oh, hey, you know what's kind of funny? Maybe it's not a window. Maybe it's just a centerpiece. And you know what I absolutely love for the centerpiece there is, and we've done this before. Oh my God, what's it called? Lodestone. Like the golem. Don't mind me, Fugi. Hey, what's up, Zenali? Thank you very much for 27 months. Appreciate you. Test 1 for now. Like a balcony or a planter? No. We don't want to make this tower homey, which is why I'm not using wooden shutters, which is why I'm not using balconies or planter boxes or anything like that. Any of those things that would come out on the exterior would drastically change the whole shape and character of the building. So we're very deliberately not going to add planters or any sort of walkie-outy bits to this. I want this just to be a tower that stands alone for now. Haha. Yes. I mean, actually, you know what we do? Do that. Yeah! World? Yeah! Oh, I live here now. Let me out, please. Yeah! Right? Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. All right. Well, nothing like using netherite in your decorative blocks, eh? So I need 24 more of these. Then I need 12 more. Are lodestones a flex in Vault Hunters like in vanilla? Not as much. They're still kind of flexy. But they're not like... They're not as mega a flex as they are in vanilla. Like when our Dwarven base on the vanilla server had... How many did we have? I think we had 8 of these decorating the storage room in our vanilla base. And one of the things we did for that we had a bunch of netherite from all the science we were doing. But the main thing that we were doing is there's a guaranteed spawn in a very particular, so there's like 3 or 4 different variations of nether bastion that can spawn, and one of them one of the permutations has a guaranteed lodestone spawn in a particular chest. So we just went on like a giant like grind session to grab all that stuff. It's kind of funny. All right, we should come up with another pattern for the roof, just so that I kind of like how it looks right there with the wood on the top. Maybe I just make wood on top then. Maybe we make wood on top and... Oh, you know what might be kind of cool? I might actually have a staircase that comes down into it. That might be kind of fun. All right, but first I'm going to take a pee break. So we've been live for about 2 hours. I'm going to take a very short bio break. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Nibbles, thank you for $10. It's Wednesday, my dude. And Chris, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Snack Pack. What's up, everybody? Did Hazel die? Hazel withered away whilst fighting the Guardian of Gaia. God, how strong must the Botania person be to kill Hazel, who's basically an unkillable god right now? That terrifies me. All right, we are getting closer. We're getting a lot of work done on this so far. I feel like I need one more detail in this. And so my plan for that is actually going to be another layer of stairs. So let's do that. Let's just do a test line real quick. I think I want it here. Yay, nay? What do I want to do there? I can't put windows into here because we have the farm directly behind it. I mean, I could, and then we just have to cover it. We need detail here. I think maybe this is where we start to put in some of the tuff. Absolutely love this design. Oh, thank you. Makes the door look strange. Well, we'd make a band all the way around the exterior, you know. So that wouldn't be an issue. So let's start breaking out some of the old tuff, shall we? All right, stone be gone. Does the Gaia Guardian fight still have that absolute banger of a soundtrack? This is called Chiseled Polished Tough Brick. Chiseled Polished Tough Brick. Great. Polished tough, but the first one. Polished tough. Ugh. Where is it? I think it's that one. Yes, good. Not quite. Closer, better, not quite. I think this should have stepped up one. I think the fact that this tower is flush with the ground is an issue. Also think now that I have those pillars there, I can do this. Yeah. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. But then this really crowds it, you know? That crowds it, then where do I put these? Like here? If I do that, how do I make that look grander? Walls? One wall? It's just so small now. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe the issue is I just open it right up. Maybe that'll make it look better. That's so much better, except one thing. There. That looks better. Oh my god, that looks so much better. And now the tower has some depth to it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I just have to do that around the base. Let's go. People wanted some braziers. I'll put a brazier there and there. Sort of tie that all in together. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting somewhere. It's making me happy. And we just have to add more tuff around the base now. Let's go. Again, it feels so tight here now. Like the staircase in the tower. Like, look at that. That is a problem. I kind of wish this tower was like 30 blocks in that direction now. Oh well. The other option is to go with me on this journey. The other option is actually to rotate the entrance. What if we did all that, but we actually put the entrance on one of the sides? I think that would make me feel better. I think that would help a lot, yeah. All right, so dockside entrance, yeah. You know what we do here is we How did these wait? Sorry. Pardon? Apparently there's loss. Apparently melons are not lossless. I've learned something very interesting here. All right, so now what I want to do. Should I do a wooden dock? Am I going to want an entrance on both sides for symmetry? No. No, I think it's okay if there's a little bit of asymmetry at times. All right, first order of business. Bam, 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 bam. I'm going to need a lot more. Going to need a lot more tough pillar. So first thing we want to do is we want to put down the tough pillars. And the second thing we want to do is I actually think I want to polish tough pillar. I want to maybe make like a wooden dock or something out. I don't quite know yet. But I don't think we want to extend this any further because I really enjoy the key and I really enjoy the water. And I think if the stone extended out further, it'd look kind of weird. So we're gonna just keep going. It's like that, right? Yes, except this is over one. Right, it's like this. Had the wall in there somewhere. We need more cut tough wall. We need a lot more cut tough wall. So you are, where are you? Cut tough wall. Perfect. Water wheel? No, not for this build. No, 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 no. So now we have a little bit of a problem. Think this is fine? Well, we'll find out. We hate it, you know? Seems off by one. In which respect? Oh, you mean all of them? Ah, you mean off like that, eh? All right, good, good, good. Something you struggle with in Minecraft is reminding yourself that nothing is permanent. Yeah, it's a nice thing because it ideally gives you the freedom to make mistakes. Because how hard is it to change a mistake? Not very. Yeah, have a good time. Try things. If suddenly your entire build needs to be rotated 90 degrees, you know, go for it. Need a water bucket. Yeah, and sometimes you need really bizarre solutions to problems like that, right? You're like, yeah, what if I just rotate my entire entrance by 90 degrees? And that's why, I mean, when I was talking to Fugi earlier, remember our conversation about make sure you do the exterior before you do the interior? Well, we put a farm inside, so it makes it a little bit trickier. Wasn't there a story a while back about somebody who had to rotate their entire build 90 degrees? You're thinking Pearlescent Moon from the previous season of Hermitcraft, where she took her entire build and rotated it 90 degrees. Wait, hold on. How did that work? Oh, it didn't. So, I think what we do first is we go around the entire exterior and we just put in these support beams because I kind of love them and I should talk into the microphone, not over the microphone. So let's do that. Next one would be here. I do this, will they waterlog themselves? Oh my god, they do. Nice. Whereas if I had the pillar outside of it, they wouldn't waterlog themselves. So doing it in that order actually helped out tremendously. All right. Next thing we want to do is figure out the height. Oh, interesting. That look right to y'all, or is that off by one as well? Is that too low again? It is. Incredible. Craft is the server of Mega Build Relocation anyways. Impulse dropped his ginormous Season 7 base down a block. Oh my god. Really? I mean, should I raise this whole build by one? Yeah. Seems like a lot of work. I play a lot of Minecraft, and even then, I'm just like, man, they play a lot of Minecraft. They play a lot of Minecraft. What's up, Storm God? Clay, huh? Hello? What am I stuck on? There. That was so bizarre. Can't even imagine how many hours Beef must have spent making the maps this season. Oh, yeah. Well, so, like, there's two different types of work, though, you know? There's the type of work that is very creatively draining. And as such, the amount of work that you get done in any particular time frame is actually lower. And then there's the sort of work where it's just putting hours in, like conceptually you know what you're doing, and it's just a matter of hitting completion on it. And it's not to say that it's still not work, and it's still not an incredible amount of time. But imagine at a certain point, there's just a work rhythm, right? And it's just a, okay. It's almost like a burn down chart at that point, or data entry. You're like, okay, here's what I need to do. I should just do that. Should grab a little bit more stone and maybe terraform a bit here. Thanks, Storm God. Have a good one. So that goes here. So that's there. I believe that's the correct height this time. Boom. Boom. I'm fairly confident any individual Hermitcraft player has put more hours into playing Minecraft than I have into any 2 projects in your entire life. Yeah. Some of the builds are huge. Some of the builds are quite large. I'm like, I think the one I'm the most blown away from just in terms of scope of projects this year, or this season rather, is Impulse. Impulse has so many things. So many big old projects. All right, so we finally have a pretty good understanding of what this is going to look like, you know? And I think the tuff around the base. So this is what would this be closer to being described as? This is like a buttress. It looks like we've actually added a buttress around the base of the tower. And now we've got the window, and now we've got the top. And I'm really, really happy with how that turned out. I think that looks really cool, honestly. And then once we go through and we actually add some texturing, so what we're going to do is we're probably going to remove about 30 to 40% of the brick and just add a little bit of just regular old stone, just so it's not so flat. And it's going to look real good. Hey, Kazman, thank you for 42. All right, the next thing we need to do is add a little dock to the side here. And I'm wondering how we want to do this. I think we actually want to bring it down a layer. Let's use dark oak. Between you playing it here and James and Uno playing it on 9 o'clock, I'm really tempted to start my own Vault Hunters playthrough. James and Uno played Vault Hunters on 9 o'clock? What? When did that happen? Really? Oh, you're watching old 9 o'clock, yeah? All right, so if I was a dock, where would I be? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's up, kits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm trying to add some more depth into it here. And it's challenging. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, crap. That's fine. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a basic shape up here, and then we can have like a lair and a staircase and some stuff going on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't just love how it is currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's go grab like 30 campfires. Let's get the base dock down, and then we'll add other stuff to it. I should have a bunch of campfires. 50? That's not enough. Campfire. Campfire. Sure. Okay, sorry. The other buckets. The other thing I need is, let's put all the tough away. The other thing I need is to have a plan and to empty my inventory. One of these things is easier to fix than the other. Found an organic tamale place. Delicious. Alrighty, so what we want to do is starting from about here. Yeah, good. Starting from about right here, we want to start moving forward with the dock. Yo, Ragnarok, thank you very much for 1,000 biddies. Get ready for work, but I've really enjoyed the VOD content lately, and it's nice to catch a live stream. Thanks for the chill vibes. Yo, thank you so much for the support and the kind words. I really appreciate that. Hope you have a great day. Stop on by anytime. And thank you for watching the VODs. Joe puts a lot of work in there. So our plan has certainly changed here a little. That's okay. Another thing we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to come through and probably add some trapdoors. Hello? Who are you? Perfect. What do you think? Ship it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Pardon me. All right, so you've got kind of a platform here. We got kind of a platform here. Now, how do we go up a level? You know what I mean? That's the next problem I'm having. Also, I need to probably do something about this real quickly. Are these not the same depth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did. Okay, great. So let's do... Worry about that later. Needs an elevator. Our medieval dock and tower needs an elevator, eh? So I want another level. I want another level. And this is so thick right now, right? Hmm. Do I just put another floor on top of it and ignore the bottom? So if I do another log like here, it gets kind of awkward because I've very deliberately done like 5 and then 7 and some counting, and that's really nice and really nicely framed. I want two things. I want there to be a platform there, and I want there to be a staircase that comes from it down to the dock, so that you walk out straight, you're on the wood, and then the dock also has a staircase that comes down. So what if I just do that? What if I just do that? What's the worst that happens? All right, so I'm like, I'm here. Right? And now I'm here. Okay. Okay, good. And then I take the blocks that I'm building with. You know, those things. All right, let's just build this real quick, and then we can texture it afterwards. So that's like that. And then do we have stairs anywhere? We do now. What's up before damage? Have I missed lunch? Nope. So if this is like that, I don't even hate that, honestly. I kind of like that staircase. I don't mind that currently. I just need to texture this a little. Okay. You know, this is coming together. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's a problem. That is a problem. All right, new problem. New problems require new solutions. That's good. That's good, right? Ow. How many Twitch subs to buy Joe a dozen donuts? Depends. Bougie donuts or regular donuts? Donuts can get pretty fancy around here. Does this work? No. That does. Maybe it does work actually. Hold on. Time out. I grab a stair and I put it here. Does it look like I want it to? No. I would need that to be here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Should the campfires be rotated so that the sticks line up with the directions of the planks? I don't think so. No, I think that's okay. All right, the next thing I need is a bunch of spruce signs. Means I need a bunch of sticks, and there's no reason I'm making some because I have a million of them. Actually, how many signs do I have? None. Perfect. All right. New plan. Spruce sign. That's too many. Perfect. Ah! Loving this. I think I want buttons on top of everything there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, conveniently, spawn proofing. think I think I like that a lot. You know? I do feel as though there should be a bit of a railing on that side though, and I'm not quite sure how I want to make that work. Looking very cool. Thank you, Kits. What do I have in the system that's spruce? Nice. Okay. Let's give that a try. Maybe this is bad. I don't know. Find out. That feels like it's on the wrong height. So I like it there. I'm actually perfectly okay with there being a hole on that side. I don't know. Yeah, it's all okay. How do you feel about the width of that staircase? It's kind of interesting to me. I think it's better, the sort of pseudo railing on the side. Back from the dentist and you have nuggies? Dang, Heron. Maybe this block is a problem? If I get rid of that, I can do this then. Is that better? No, that's weirder. So somewhere in there we need some light, though, you know? Somewhere in there we need some light. And I think we just take a lantern and maybe stick it like right there. Do I have lanterns on me? Do I only have sconces and braziers? Sconces and braziers. Oh my. Yeah, Heron, I hope you brought enough chicken McNuggies for the whole class. Nice progress on the tower. Thank you. Tower's basically done, which is very exciting. Yeah, now I want nuggies too. Great. Everyone's hungry now. All right. Everyone is now hungry. Yeah, I mean, I just love that. Honestly, I think that's great. Cool. The next thing we need to do is texture the tower a bit. It's about lunchtime. Is that why I'm hungry? Makes sense. I hear Joe furiously cooking away. I also smell Joe furiously cooking away, which is also doing nothing to only making me hungrier. This is looking fantastic. Thank you. All right. So here's the plan. Texture. Uh, oh, hello, friendly wall creeper. What? I was like, what's that little splash of green inside? Oh no. Someone forgot to light it. Can't believe Fugi forgot to light it. Creeper acting like a house hippo there. Yeah, that's fair. Ah! Hello. All right, fine. You may live. Yeah. A very good jumper. So something that I'm not doing, which might impact our texturing a little bit, is I didn't bring like smooth stairs. Oh, oh my god, I did. Never mind. Something that's not in any way going to affect our texturing. The fact that I also brought stairs with me. What's up, Keegan? Been on the VOD squad lately. Extend my thanks to Joe. Oh, I will. My hardworking Jojo. There. I mean, I'm over water. Let's just stay in mind. No. All right, now that we're adding some texturing, how does this look? Also loving you, seeing you back on big builds. Yeah, it's been fun. So this area is still a little flat. So let's fix that. Wow, I did so much damage to myself there. That was wild. What am I doing wrong here? I understand now. There we go. So typically when I'm doing the texturing, I do like bap, bap, bap. I'm using like weird mouth noises to try and describe my technique. I'll very gently sprinkle it in, sort of like this. Yet for this one, we're trying something different. We're taking like large sections all at once and almost like patching it. I don't know. I hope it works. You know? I just feel because this build is so big that this might work slightly better. I'm not entirely certain, to be honest. Yeah, there you go. There's the middle mouse click again. So middle mouse click, normally how it would behave is it wouldn't replace, if I already have something in my hotbar, it would just select it. It wouldn't replace what I'm currently working on. I don't know. It seems very sad and confused right now, and I don't know why that is. Random fairy tale fact, they actually created 2 canals. Interesting. But why? What were they up to? Look how much better that looks. Just with the little patches of stone in it? Well? Oh, I'm so happy with that. Yeah, that looks great. You know what? You know what this needs? You know what the false entrance needs? Oh, did I put that one sconce away? Of course I did. Boo! I was going to say, we need a sconce right there. Wait, right. I killed the creeper. They made a canal so the most powerful member could enter town without destroying anything. Oh. They also made one as a trade route. Fascinating. So that goes there. Does that match sort of the height? No, typically regardless of the height, I've been putting the sconces here. So let's respect that. Was it 3 up? Yes. There we are. That also means I could pull this out. Because I have the light source. All right, so the last thing I wanted to do there is I wanted to put a roof on this. Specifically so it looks better. Oh, but first, it's time for lunch. Let's take a brief lunch break. So here's what we're gonna do. We're actually like way further ahead on building than I thought. So we're gonna finish the build. We're gonna we're gonna have lunch. We're gonna finish the build, and then I think I might actually run a vault or two, just kind of, because why not? You know, we finished the tower, and that was my my main goal. What's up, Coop? All right, hello, welcome to lunch, my dear friends. How do you do? Today's lunch is a delicious looking udon thing that Joe's made. I'll show it off in just a second here. And then after lunch, I'm going to share a brand new magic card with all of you. Oops. What are we doing here? No, restart. There we are. Check this out. Bam, bam. Joe made this. This is chicken, bok choy, cashew, finely cut celery, and udon. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, and there's some sesame seed on it too. Just want to say thank you for everything you do. I made my first Canadian Highlander, which is Bant Flicker. Nice. My friends say it's bad, but I like it. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, Bant Blick is a very real deck. But whatever. Have fun. Like, play the deck you want to play, you know? There's news on the PPR for one. Is there? What is it? Or are you asking me? Check the Lure Twitter stuff. Or Lure streams for Lure announcements. Now, the only problem with this is, it's very difficult to pull the noodles out. Can't remember the rules for this. You typically not discuss Magic on your home streams. It's tough. Yeah. One thing I like to talk about the game that I'm playing, because otherwise there's like a disconnect between the conversation and what we're doing. However, I'm pretty happy to talk about Magic right now because I'm going to be sharing one of the brand new preview cards. Your boy has a Magic preview card for Phyrexia All Will Be One. So it feels weird to not talk about Magic right now, if that makes sense. The other thing that's difficult, specifically when talking about spoiler season, is I have a bunch of NDAs. So there's things I can't talk about. So it's typically when it's like preview season, I just don't share anything because I can't, if that makes sense. But yeah, I have my own preview card, which is very, very exciting and very flattering. Nibbles! Thank you for the $10 lunch dono. Chicken, check. Bok choy, check. Cashew, check. Celery, check. Udon. All systems go. Thank you. Your own card, that's so cool. It really, really, really is. I'm very flattered. I actually have to make another commander deck this week. I have to make, oh man, I have, your boy's busy. I have to make a commander deck for Friday. I have to make a Highlander deck for the weekend. I want to try and get my Escape from Tarkov weekly done. And I need to try and get like raid ready for World of Warcraft. I don't have time for all these hobbies. What should I do? Do they also provide Synergia card? No. Which is probably for the best. Synergia would have leaked it. And then I'd have got in trouble, you know? It's really tough. Apparently Battle's a new card type in Magic. The tribal card won't be in anymore, so that's fun. Via the new Atraxa. Neat. Oh, Ninja! Thank you for 1,000 bits. Celebratory all be 1,000 biddies. Congrats on the preview card. It's so flattering. It's so flattering. Because, like, Lure is simultaneously very cool and very complicated sometimes. So, for example, when Kathleen, Graham, and Cameron were writing flavor text for the unset, they didn't share that with anybody in the company. Like they had signed NDAs as individuals, which meant nobody else in Loading Ready Run knew what they were working on, right? But then it's very tough because people look at that and they're like, oh, obviously, Lure, as the 17 individual employees who all worked for this company, were all in on this and all had a part and a hand in it. So, like from an outside point of view, how we communicate as individuals because, as creators, we all have side hustles. We have to have side hustles. It's how you make money. Like where those lines go and start and how people perceive that. And also, like, where does your recognition come from as a creator, as an individual, or as things you've contributed for? The barriers in that get kind of fuzzy and stuff like that. So to get recognized as an individual, not for Learn, be given a card is very, very, very flattering. But I can also understand as like an outside viewer being like, some of these barriers are stupid, or I don't know, That makes sense? Hi, my love. Hi. Oh. Joe would like to add, as a non sequitur, that these noodles are fresh and delicious. Yes, they are. The fact you can work for a place that allows things to be that fuzzy is a big deal. So many places would just say a hard no. Yeah, outside perception is very important. And sometimes when things get fuzzy, that ambiguity is bad, especially for public perception, you know what I mean? Here's a related example, which is a little bit different. So let's go back to like 2013. In 2013, I attended my first ever PAX. It was PAX West. It was down in Seattle. And at that point, I had been a friend of Loading Ready Run who had been in a couple of videos, but I was definitely not a member of Loading Ready Run. And what I did is I went to PAX because I wanted to see my friends in Loading Ready Run do a panel. And so I was waiting in line outside of, like, as one does, I was waiting outside of the room to get into the Loading Ready Run panel. And Lure fans were like, why are you out here when you're supposed to be in there? And it's just like, look, this is awkward for the both of us right now. I don't know what to tell you. Weird little lines and stuff like that. Outside of Magic, there's also a weird line between Loading Ready Run and Desert Bus. There shouldn't be. Desert Bus is completely separate. There is overlap, but Desert Bus is its own thing. And it is probably one of the more hurtful things you can say to Desert Bus volunteers is to try and belittle or eliminate their work. Because Desert Bus is so much more than Loading Ready Run. Would it be a good assumption that Desert Bus is sponsored by Loading Ready Run? Desert Bus is sponsored by a bunch of people. It's, it's brought in part by them. And it's, like, I don't want to in any way undermine or belittle the contribution that Lure does to make it happen, but, like, yeah. So I have been a Desert Bus volunteer for 11 years. I've been a Loading Ready Run employee for like 5. I've been a Loading Ready Run contributor for 12 years. Yeah. Ah. The lines blur. Yeah, not everyone from Loading Ready Run is part of Desert Bus. Exactly. Yeah, I saw during AGDQ this year having the Desert Bus on the break screens. Very fun. I have switched from chopstick to fork to get some of the smaller parts here. All right, I'm almost on my lunch, which means in a second I'm going to share the magic card with y'all. So here's what's going to happen. I'm gonna read my email just to make sure I haven't made any mistakes because I don't want to get anything wrong here. Again, my first ever preview card. Then we're going to talk about the card and I'm going to share the card. Now, don't take a screenshot of the stream and immediately share it because then the picture is going to look like crap. So what I'm also going to do is we can compose a tweet together and then I'll tweet the spoiler card. And if people want to share it, if you want like Reddit karma or whatever, you can do it. You can do that after. What do you think? Should we play 20 questions? No. Nah, a game? I mean, a game's kind of fun, but nah, I'll just tell you. But again, I have to read it first. I have to read my email first. How many channel points to make the overlay wingding? I don't have any numbers to display. Oh, I mean, I guess I have numbers down here. That'd be kind of funny. All right, pardon me for 1 second. Let me wash my hands, and then I guess we share magic spoiler. Winky face. All right, hello, and welcome to a very important and exciting segment called Serge reads the fine print in his email for the 17th time, just to be certain, you know, because you never know. 1, if you're receiving this, got a preview card. Today is in fact the 18th, correct? All right, today is the 18th of January, which is what the calendar says, which is what other people have seen too. All right, number 2, let's get to the very important part here, the disclosure part. When I have been given a preview card, I have to say as clearly and disclosure-y as possible that this card has been provided by Wizards of the Coast. So thank you, Wizards, for giving me / sending me this preview content. Hashtag free preview. So this is part of the Phyrexia. All will be one set, and I'm very excited about this. Number 3, I'm going to add it as an image here. Oh. All right. How do I hide this? All right. Now, I have never seen so many people so quickly immediately understand what I would get if I ever got a preview card. Right? Like, It's a hover Every single time I told people that I had a preview card, people would be like, Hovermere reprint confirmed. And I would just sit there and I would have to poker face. I would have to poker face. And I have done this for an entire week since they said this. So my buddy Blake is a Highlander player. And he's like, and he sent me an email being like, you've got a preview card. And I wrote him back and I was like, so that has to be a mistake. Is it a mistake that I have a preview card? He's like, no, Serge, we have a preview card for it. And every time, I kid you not, this is my correspondence with Wizards. Every time I think about your card, Serge, I laugh. And I was like, come on. And then I saw the card and I was just like, yeah, that's very good. Wheeler spent the past 6 years trying to convince me to stop playing Hovermere, and then they printed a better Hovermere. 1 mana, single white mana, artifact creature Phyrexian construct, power 1, toughness 2, flying and vigilance. It's hard to tell with this glare, but those must be the Sky Hunter reinforcements. They've arrived at last. Yeah, and look at its little teeth on its wings. Yeah. All right, let me tweet about this, friends. Let me tweet about this. All right, so let's go here. So this is the other thing I've been going back and forth on. I don't know how I wanted to write this tweet, and I've got the basic concept of what I wanted to do, and maybe you could help me out. All right, so first things first, let's grab the card and put it in there. The other things that we have to add are hashtag free preview. And then what is the actual hashtag for the set? Exclamation MTG1 or something like that? Let's drop that. Is that right? Like that? Probably not right. Let me see if there's in the email, if there's an official hashtag. Help me out if you know it. It is MTG1. Yeah. No? All right. At the right. Oh my God. I'm like panicking right now. I don't know the official, is it Wizards for Wizards of the Coast? It's Wizards_magic. There we go. Wizards_magic. All right. I've spent the past 6 years defending Hovermere. I finally decide to cut it. They go ahead and print a new and improved version. Honestly speechless. How's this? How's this? Oh, you should finally cut Hovermere for better. Hovermere is also very good. What do you think? Good tweet? Evaluate my tweet. Needs more Hovermere. play Hovermere at home. All right, here we go. Super honored and flattered to get my very own preview card. Very conflicted over the fact that it's Hovermere. Also, the number of people who had a preview card and the no-scoped Hovermere is a little insulting. You posted in the Canliner Discord? Love it before damage. Yeah. All right. Anybody else want to help me proofread this last tweet? Any notes? Maybe alarming? Yeah, I don't know about... Yeah, alarming is better. Definitely better than insulting. Thank you, sweetie. There we go. Alrighty. Congrats on the preview. Thank you so much, Smith. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, so every single person, everybody who has ever said that I have no poker face. Oh, should have added MTG1? Yeah, that's fair. Everybody who said that I have no poker face, first of all, how dare you? I think I nailed that. So many people put Hovermere beside me. I didn't mention it. I didn't joke about it. I didn't even say ha ha ha. I think I nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Huh? I can't believe I got Hovermere. Should we play some more video games, friends? Actually, give me a second. How's that tweet doing? Once again, I just want to make sure. I think I nailed it. I think I nailed it. All right. Play some video games, friends. Am I going to run new Hovermere? I think I have to. I think if you get a preview card, you're morally obligated to build at least one deck with it, you know? At least one. Yeah, I'll make like red-white equipment. All right, so here's what we have to do. Next North 100 Showdown, I have to make a red-white equipment deck, and I have to kill Ben Wheeler with either old Hovermere and or new Hovermere. It's the only way. All right, so last thing we're going to do, here's the plan. Here's our post-launch plan. Post-launch plan is we're going to add a roof to this build and then a staircase down. Oh. All right, so let's do that from here. Oh. Yeah. Can't stop thinking about Hovermere. Oh my god, Ninja Puffed. Holy moly. You get into your pre-release, you're obligated to at least consider splashing one. I don't play in the PPRs. I am the judge. I am the behind the scenesmans. I've played in a couple of PPRs, but it's not the default. My preferred, like, this might seem kind of weird. I don't really want to play in the PPRs. I'm pretty happy to just kind of be behind the scenes and do my judge thing, you know? Wait, did I not finish the crenellation? Yeah, I'm missing a block there. Am I missing all of the blocks? Sometimes just judging the event is all the satisfaction that you need, you know? That's plenty for me. Yeah, I just, like, didn't ever finish this. Weird. I want to add a little bit more depth from the interior as well, so I'm going to remove all of these and replace them with slabs. All right, so that's super good there. Now what I want to do is I want to go down a level and I want to add a staircase. So let's find my center point, which is here. And then I need to put up more torches, which I don't have on me. Perfect, good. Perfect and good. So not surprised that you prefer to judge PPRs. It's like the only judging you do these days. Yeah, you're not even wrong. Also, to be perfectly honest, it's a lot of work to judge and play. And my brain gets very full very quickly. It's like a completely different mentality to be a player than it is to be a judge. And to have to switch between both makes an already long day like extra super duper long. So if at all possible, I just prefer to have, I'd rather have one job at the event than two, you know? All right, so wooden staircase or stone staircase, chat? I think I want a stone staircase if I'm honest. Let's go with stone. You get exhausted judging and playing in a 20-person FNM. You don't even have a broadcast attached to it. Yeah. All right, so let's make ourselves 2 stacks of y'all. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pardon me. Wow. Very rude. Grab some dark oak. I don't know why, again, I don't know why I'm making a bunch of an interior here, but we are. That was an odd noise I just made. Okay, so right here, it's gonna be a big one. That's good. And then here. Here. It's okay if I throw down a meme? Oh yeah, typically is. You know what the rules are? I mean, the rules are as long as everything is family friendly, then we're good to go, you know? It's typically my only consideration with content that's being shared. Kirby, thank you very, very much for that Prime in 32 months. Hello, Serge. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry for whoever it was, he pranked me. All right, what do we got? Oh my God. Can we have another Hovermere? We already have Hovermere. How about second Hovermere? All right, hold on. How do I share just the image? So save image as. Did that work? I think it did. All right, hold on. Hold on. Where'd that other link go? All right, now I've got this one. Save image as. Great. Did you make that yourself, the Inferno? And then similarly, Ninja Puff, did you make your image as well? I don't know if you have Twitter or not. I'm sorry. I should be asking. Are you cool with me tweeting these images? I'm sorry, friends. Yeah. Inferno, are you cool with this? Absolutely. Awesome. Similarly, Ninja Puffed, are you cool with that? You can at me at Ninja Puffed? Okay. Two Fs? Thank you both. uh, uh. Whatever, that's enough of an interior for now. I'm like, I don't need it to be perfect, you know? I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make this look cute. Bam. Yeah, oh, I didn't realize there's still some netherrack here. Let's fix that. So with this, I kind of feel like that tower's done, which is kind of cool. How are you feeling about this build so far? I feel like we've given a lot of new character to this area, you know? Oh yeah! Look at that! Nice. It's a little dark on the exterior, but that's okay. I feel like something could go there. That could be banners. You like the glowy towers? The glowy windows? I do too. Yeah, the windows won't have... I wanted to say as much to say if they're on the exterior there. But yeah, that area is a little bland. You know what? We have the red. I'm just going to put down some red... That's the word I'm looking for. Some red banners. Do I have any extras? No. All right, so first order of business. I need 8 banners. How to make a banner? Need Bruce banner. 6. Okay, 6 makes 1, and I want 8. 8 times 6 is 48. All right, wool. How do I make dyed wool? Is it 1-to-1? It is 1-to-1. Okay. Hello, Hazel! Hello, Hazel. How's your day going, friend? Why is that 51? Why is that 51? What is happening? Hi! What, 8? Yeah, 8 is perfect. Hi, Hazel! How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. You caught me in the midst of some very challenging math. Today I proved how Botania needs to be nerfed even harder, so good day. Oh no. What have you done this time? I made a tower. I made a oh wait, hold on. They don't all have the Archie bit there. Oh, they should all have the Archie bit there. Ooh, more depth. Yep, always big fan of more depth. You can make a farm with 0 vault ingredients. Oh man, Hazel. I thought you didn't like being nerfed. Then you go and do something like that. It's like they have no choice but to nerf you. I think that's not enough. I think I need to do double banners. Nerfing you only makes you stronger. Yeah, how did the Gaia Guardian fight go? All right, I need beats, which is certainly fascinating. Anyways, chat, meet Hazel. Hazel chat. You should go follow Hazel. We like to call her Vault Hunter Senpai. She's really good at Vault Hunters. Meanwhile, I've just been building a tower this whole time. It's looking pretty cool from the distance, but yeah, I think it needs double banners. Wait, you made blaze rod, dripstone, and log farms today. Oh my god. That's wild. All right, so I need, once again, to make a bunch of red dye. Which means I need 48 of this. Then I need wool. Why is it 64? Why does this keep happening to me? I don't care anymore. That's 48. That doesn't make any sense. And now I need stick. Put it here. I do this. I do that. Shift clicking is making a stack due to the storage system. Yeah, but it doesn't make me any more happy or less happy now that I know what's going wrong, you know? The banners must be longer. I meant to fall in the water. You're curious. Oh, I'm so happy with how this is coming together, though. I think this looks mega cute. And chat always tells me to build with banners, and I always ignore them, so. So yeah, this is what we made today. Previously, we had a tube, and we have gone and we have turned that tube into a tower. Yeah, currently I have depth on 2 of the sides, and I know I just said I was done, and I stated that like very confidently. However, depth does seem kind of cool and good, so let's do that. All right, so in order to do that, this one. Oh heck, my melons. Wait, those are pumpkins. It's fine, they can all move in one. This is gonna have to move in one, eh? Did I already know that? How did it work here, though? Oh, yeah. Wait, how are these different heights? Hold on. I see. I see. Got there. Got there. Lampus, thank you very much for that brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're having an amazing day. Why is there a hole here? Ooh. So, how do I make this look pretty? Do I just cover this? Just make it flush? Guess I just make it flush. Pardon me. You know what I'm gonna do this time? No, no, I'm not. I lied. I was gonna say I'm gonna make sure there's no hole for a wall creeper, and then I just ignored it. I need to go like so. I need to take the banners and put them like so. One gone forever? How did you get all the way down there? like that. Is that correct? I have to remove that and replace it with another block. There we go. Then I can just fill this. Yeah. Slap it with one of these. Give it some pumpkins. Cute. All right. So now we've added some symmetry. We've added some lighting. You like the asymmetry? It added character? Yeah, but depth. Depth. See, I really like that depth now. Like, look at that. Look at that overhang. So then similarly, we'd want to do that on this face. I could leave it. We could do 3 sides asymmetrical, but just leave that side. Just let it chill. Now that's an overhang. What's up, Dylan? So I wonder, since we have a sconce there, yeah, we should probably put one there as well. So if we do the overhang on all the different sides, we do get symmetrical sconces, and I know y'all love sconces. Has Hazel introduced me to surface moss? Oh yeah. Like snow. But mossy. Hold on. Down by 2? How far down? 1, 2. Yeah, down 2. 1, 2. Boop. There we go. So yeah, now look at the side, right? See? You could have a little sconce all the way out there, and people wanted some light on the side. All right, now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I almost stuck the MLG. Boo. Fugi! Oh my goodness, Fuji's here, friends. Oh. No! Oh, no. Wait. You know what? It's got character. It's got character. That's what really matters. Forget the symmetry. It's got character, right? That's what we were saying earlier. Fugi?
Hello?
Welcome back, my friend.
It's good to be back.
All right, just give me 1 second. Oops, I think I put my hoe in here. I did. All right, give me 1 second. I imagine you're going to craft yourself some knowledge stars and do a thing and we can talk.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing math right now.
Good, good, good. Hi, Lord Durin. Serge, I saw your preview card, and I'm assuming you missed the discourse around it. Yeah, we talked about it during lunch. Everyone laughed. Everybody clapped.
Where'd all our Benny go?
Did anyone cry? I think Joe shed a couple tears of joy. Did you see what I got done today?
A tower?
I got done a tower. I know, I'm very proud of me.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's let Fugi do his thing and we'll talk to him in just a second. Let's watch him while he works.
Those 4 is 24? If only there was someone who could do math here.
Oh, wrong community, my dude.
Okay. Do that, and then do... Wait, no. That. Then... do that. Check. Triple check before you eat them. Research.
Yes.
Did you have lunch?
Did I have lunch already? I had already had lunch, yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate, because I'm kind of hungry.
Uh-huh. Om nom. Yeah! Oh, you know what's really funny is next patch, they're fixing the bug that because we're on a research team, we should both be getting those transmog skins.
Oh.
Oh, whatever.
Oops.
No, that's fine. Hey! Hey! Guess who's unblocked? It's your boy Fugi! You have power!
I can now come down here and finish making a thing.
And finish making what?
I can make 1 generator.
Fantastic. Oh, look at that. Look at that generator. All right, Fugi, I got big expectations. So you're going to be done with Mechanism by tomorrow, right?
What's done mean?
I don't know.
Also, where's my infinite supply of carbon?
Carbon? How much carbon do you... Oh, hold on. Follow me upstairs. How much carbon do you need, dog?
If you... Oh, that doesn't work because they nerfed dash. Huh. Awkward. If you want me done...
No, you don't have to be done.
With
I'm just giving you a
Mechanism,
hard time.
Then, to me, done means fusion reactor.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know. I probably need like 5 billion steel.
Approximately? Like how many stacks is 5 billion? No. So check this out, by the way.
Stacks command 5 billion.
You know what our new pain point is? Our new pain point is actually chromatic iron.
I know it can't be.
Why is that?
Okay, so number 1, I'm gonna go set up ore quintupling, but also number 2, Hazel's selling like blocks of chromatic iron for real cheap.
Oh, is she? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not a problem. Then it is carbon. Yeah. But look at that. 1,000 carbon and 175 of the compressed stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So we're doing okay. So my hope here is my hope is, well, hold on. We haven't even been to the guild hall yet. Man, we're going way too fast.
So we probably have... No, all that carbon only makes you like 150 steel.
Yeah, it's 18 to 1. 18 of those gives you 1 steel.
Yeah, like if I use up all of the carbon we have, we get to still under 200 steel ingots, which we can do stuff with that, but like less than you wish.
All right, that's fair. I mean, you never know.
It's a rough life out here for a mod pack user.
I can buy vault diamonds. I can buy 3 vault diamonds for 93 or 3 vault diamonds for 118.
I can buy a knowledge shard for 200.
Shard or star?
Shard.
200? That's 9 of the essence?
Nine essence for 200.
Nah.
25 soul shards per knowledge essence.
Nah, that's fine. Well, yeah. All right, so here's the next question. Are you back, or do you have to leave like tomorrow for another work trip?
I am not going on any trips for at least 2 weeks.
That's awesome. Well, do you want to come check out the guild hall I built you?
Yeah.
Because I had 2 goals while you were gone. 1, I wanted to make you a guild hall. And 2, I wanted to unblock you so you could have power. And hopefully both of these are done.
Yes, I think it'll be very, very fun to talk about the guild hall.
To the shopping district! If you're cool with leaving right now.
Oh yeah, I'm just reading chat. I'm trying to catch up on chat.
Oh.
People keep saying my name, and so I'm like, oh, I should probably read what they're saying.
I mean, I think people should just shout your name all the time. But that's just me.
Oh no. Oh, I like that it peaks up.
Yeah.
Out, you know. Mm-hmm. So do I break the suspension of disbelief?
What does that mean?
A little bit. I definitely scrubbed through the VOD.
Oh, you see. So you're not. This is not a completely blind reveal for the first time.
And then I came out here and saw it in game on Monday.
Oh.
I came home. I immediately logged into Minecraft.
And you're like, I have to see this guild hall. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
So yeah. Impressions of the outside, I love it. It's very imposing. I think it has an amount of majesty and flair. I like these kind of pillar things here.
Oh, the buttresses. Yeah.
Yeah. I think when I was thinking of potential design elements, I was actually thinking of like those but upside down coming from the top. But I don't think the building is tall enough for those to actually look good. So I like that you put them at the bottom. I think one thing that I did notice, like between when we were working on this before you added the details and after, is and I don't want this to sound harsh. But like, it's in. How do I phrase this? You've added so much detail to the outside of it, especially in the bushes, and I couldn't help wonder if there's some like majesty to not having details everywhere. Like if you like having like a blank face with less detail could have its own feel, you know, of like cuz like like when it was just like a blank face without the bushes and without some of these details, it felt very imposing. And then when the details get added, it feels more interesting, but like less overbearing. Did I explain that in any sort of?
Oh yeah. I get it. I think I'm gonna leave the details though.
Which is not to say that
you want the Apple Store look.
Like I'm not saying that the details shouldn't have been added. I'm more saying it in the sense of like your future builds, especially in the builds that you're doing now, where you're trying to make really massive feeling things, that as the build gets bigger and bigger, I'm like, oh, maybe there should be parts of the build that aren't as like the details aren't as small.
It's also a scope thing, which is really interesting with a big build, is because you cannot add the same level of detail to something as it gets larger and larger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I do strongly believe that the finishing touch for any build is to set it into the world.
Mm-hmm.
And landscaping helps so much with that. Like, one of probably my biggest critiques of this is I know I said I wanted it a couple blocks up, and it still ended up being set into the ground. It should be 2 or 3 blocks higher, and then we could have added some earth around it as well.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that would have helped with the grandeur, because you could have had that detailing, but it wouldn't have been flush with the land, because it just helps raise it up.
Yeah, I guess if the entire building was raised up 2 blocks, the bushes at the bottom wouldn't feel like they're part of the building. They'd feel like they're part of the ground below the building.
Yeah. And I tried to do that. Remember when I was fighting about how we wanted to raise the of the building, and I failed. I still failed, even though I set out to do that, because there's a disconnect between the things that I'm trying as I'm learning to be a better builder and like my actual ability to execute on it. And I'm pretty happy with this. But again, I think the best thing I could have done for this build would have been to raise it 2 or 3 more blocks.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, how do you feel about the sightline specifically from this angle? I love this sightline. One quick sec. Yo, Trevor, thank you very, very much for 53 months, my friend. Or Hazel. Hazel's like, yes, Fugi and the harsh criticisms.
I don't understand sightline. That's but I like how it look.
So the understanding of sightline, at least the way that I use it, is the build exists as a piece of art, not as a structure. And as such, the idea is it's meant to be looked at from very specific angles. It's not necessarily meant to be a functional thing from all 360 degrees.
Gotcha.
And this is one of my favorite angles, is where we are right now.
I will say I absolutely adore the tavern roof.
Oh, good.
I think you took what I was saying and made it better than I was even imagining.
Oh, that's so flattering. Thank you very much. Yeah, you wanted it like bendy and swoopy and interesting, right?
Yeah, like it's absolutely perfect to me. Like that, it feels so dynamic and full of character. And I love the little the little chimney sticking out too. I think that it's a fantastic job. It's definitely like probably my favorite part of the build.
Do you see it from this angle? Like there's a full-on fireplace. You can't really see much here without flying, but if you just kind of peek around the corner.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right, let's head inside. I can give more feedback.
Yeah, I even used modded walls here with a modern sandstone wall.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's right, chat. Serge used modded blocks. Same with these barn trapdoors.
We're gonna start with the tavern side.
Okay.
So I like the tavern. I think the only real piece of feedback I'd have here is that I think you missed an opportunity by putting these spruce slabs here. I think, like in my head, when I was thinking about the really, like the double high roof, to me, that was an opportunity to let the roof be an art piece both outside and inside. And that these spruce slabs in the roof are kind of covering up that interesting feature. I will say...
Okay, go ahead.
I will say that I understand that your use of moss and other blocks in the detailing of the roof could cause it to look less good inside.
Yeah, it would need a bunch of a cleanup for sure.
So, yeah, like it's not as simple as just remove the slabs.
Yeah.
But
there's a
there's potential there of reusing the roof on the inside.
There's a YouTube comment where they're like, the pillar into the fireplace. Which doesn't bother me that much, but I think that's kind of funny.
But otherwise, I feel like this is very nice. I guess taking it out into this room a bit, I was a bit surprised to see the bar area in this room and not in the tavern room. But I guess there wouldn't be a whole lot of room.
No, there really wasn't room, yeah.
And I think that's kind of my overarching feedback for this room is, wow, where did all the room go?
Yeah. It's still so big though.
It doesn't feel big. It feels very small. We spent a lot of time arguing. I spent a lot of time badgering you to be like, let's make it bigger, let's make it bigger, let's make it bigger. And when I left, we had a room, which we knew that was going to need to change. We had a room where like the reception was back here and there was this big feeling of like space, vertical space and horizontal space of like you're entering over back here and most of the room is empty. And all of that is gone. There is stuff in every corner of this room.
Yeah.
There's no reception desk anymore. It's
However, you got to admit it looks good though.
I kind of miss the reception desk.
Do you?
Yeah.
What did that desk do?
It was the one design element that had been in my head since the start of the build. Was I want that feeling of like in every anime they enter the Adventurers Hall and there is the like L-shaped desk reception area often with like something above it kind of framing it and like people behind it of like that's where you go to get your
interesting, because this to me is what I picture every time I read an isekai or whatever. Is like, because you could picture whatever, like the guild master dude, sitting here, or actually more correctly, this is the receptionist and the guild master has their office upstairs, and the protagonist goes in and talks, and then like somebody over here picks a fight, and then the guild master comes down.
Yeah, to me, this area over here feels more like a bar than a reception area.
Yeah, it's kind of doing double duty. You are correct in that there's they are doing double duty, so there isn't a dedicated reception. I kind of tied them both into the same, which is correct.
Yeah,
that's fair.
And I wanted the dolls to be in the reception area.
So the bounty board, the guild bounty board doesn't work, eh?
I think it works. I don't think it's worth like completely like I feel like to get that behind a desk would be a lot of work.
Yeah, we'd have to pull out the staircase, and I think the staircase is. I worked really hard on you're like, a staircase must be too wide, and I was like, all right, I'll make like a really nice staircase.
You absolutely nailed the staircase. I will say that. Like, I think this is a fantastic staircase. I think like with the constraints that you put on yourself, I feel like this is a fantastic room. Like I have no complaints about the room itself. It's mostly just a thing of like, if I had been there when you were building it, I think I would have argued a bit stronger in favor of like keeping a bigger reception desk feel.
Yeah. We have had to have moved the walls again.
Yeah, it would have been a lot of work. I can't even tell you how it would have been accomplished, because I don't know. I don't like maybe
like the amount of stuff that we fit in this space is actually kind of amazing. I don't know.
Yeah. Like I guess like the way I was thinking about it before we left, and maybe I should have moved the reception desk before I left. Maybe that would have helped. Would have been reception desk along this wall here, like where remove the staircase, right? Like put the reception desk here, and then maybe like I think the only idea I had in my head was you'd put the staircase going over the reception desk.
I mean, which is hilariously what this is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
yes.
it. Yeah, and it would have been just
Yeah.
as small and just as covered. But then instead of reception desk, we have
It would
like.
have been longer.
Pardon me.
Like if you start like the stairs over here and have them go all the way up in one go.
Oh, instead of
it's a
the L shape.
triangle instead of an L shape, then you would have still been able to have the length of the reception desk. Like the
Interesting.
width. But I don't honestly I don't even know if it would look good or not. It probably would have looked bad. That's the only idea I have though. I don't know.
You want to know my favorite detail? Is the interior window.
Yes.
If you look up that way, I really like how that window peeks through that little natural light there.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Neat.
Um,
So I get like a
But
B,
yeah, no,
is what you're telling me. I get a B for build.
I mean, again, like when my initial reaction to this was, it's like, I love how this looks. I think this looks fantastic. You did an incredible job with the the variety of very specific instructions I gave you. And to me it's less about like, oh, I think this is bad, and more just like, oh, that's interesting. Like I may have tried to approach this slightly differently. But
We discovered that when we were talking earlier. Yeah.
yeah, like I bet yours probably looks better than mine would, but it would definitely.
Yeah. My biggest
I think
my biggest thing, and this is something I'm trying to get better as a builder, is carving up interiors to give them character that is separate from the exterior. And
Yeah.
I think I love that, right? Because when you walk outside, when you walk inside, they both feel like cohesive things, even though they don't line up in ways that you would assume the interior would match the exterior, right?
Yeah, and like I love the use of the oak log and like.
Yeah, you
the
wanted
frame in here.
bark. I kept bark in there for you. It's not spruce. You
Yeah.
wanted raw spruce. I gave you dark oak.
Yeah, no, I like the dark oak because I think it was I liked raw spruce as a floor material. I like the dark oak more as a frame material.
I think it also really suits the palette with the sandstone as well. So yeah.
I think it looks very, very, very good. Also, I didn't really hear exactly what you said, but I think you said something regarding the gold shop and something about my responsibility.
No idea.
Is it my responsibility to keep the gold area stocked as well?
Not necessarily. No, mostly just the dolls. We can do this collaboratively.
Because I mean, I'm happy to keep the gold area stocked, but it means I'm going to take all the shards too.
They're our shards, comrade. Our shards. Our shards and our gold. Oh my god. What a guy.
I've got 400 shards in my bag right now, mostly from melting down vault equipment that I get.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. No, I mean, look, you know, the Bank of Jaeger is happy to help in any capacity. Well, I got a lot of people online. Sweet. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm excited to start carrying Fugi dolls back in again.
So that's a separate issue.
Uh-huh.
Because the current crystal that I'm trying to make is like, we want pufferfish, and I'm like, how?
Well, let's go check Hazel's
Who is it?
store.
Who has a guardian farm?
How
Nobody.
do you get pufferfish? Pufferfish, I don't think are even a
Guardian.
drop from Guardian Farms. I think we need like 30 pufferfish, Hazel. Well, no, hold on, Fugi. Hazel has a second store since you were last here.
Wait. Up here is chromatic iron blocks. 16 shards per 32 blocks.
Oh my god. Okay, well, never mind. Turns out I, in fact, am fine.
Yeah.
Right down this way. They're definitely a drop from Guardian Farms. Are they? I thought Guardian Farms dropped cod.
Okay.
All right, follow me this way, past the tree.
Oh yeah. These are plants though. These
Are
aren't
they?
fish.
Are they? Isn't a fish a kind of sea plant? There's coral. See, I wasn't way off. All right, so I stand corrected.
I guess fish have the intelligence of a plant.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't see any fish here.
Oh my god. Right, so I guess if you make like a vanilla style farm or you have a way to like punch the fish, it doesn't show them up. Oh, there you go. Guardians do drop them if you kill them yourself instead of, I guess they only drop prismarine shards, cod, and crystals if you AFK kill them. That's interesting.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you need puffer fish, you could fish for them with a fishing rod. I actually have no idea how you're supposed to get huge amounts of them in this mod pack. Is it just Botania? But you need tropical fish if you want to do that.
I mean, yeah, if Hazel like sets up a shop of you can throw things in the mana pool to convert it into a different item, I will be losing all of my money.
Thermal has a machine. If Thermal has a machine, why isn't it in JEI? Weird. So you're blocked on pufferfish, eh?
I'm for this crystal, like it's one of those things where I'm like, every time I go to, I'm like, okay, today's the day. I'm gonna make so many vault dolls. Like I hit a doll that just asks for something that I can't buy or have on hand, and I just get sad and I log out.
Oh no.
Where it's like, I think this was my complaint before I went on my latest trip was like, hey, my goal with Vault Hunters was I want to like make a farm and like solve the problem forever and then move on with my life. And instead I spend a lot of time manually collecting just enough resources for that one crystal, and then it comes back again and I'm sad.
Yeah. Well, there should be fewer blockers. And yeah, we can work on this together to start knocking off all the vanilla farms we need. But yeah, the occasional curveball's not great. Certainly not great. Well, all right. First off, let's go visit Hazel. Oh God. Hello.
Hello.
God, your timing on that is incredible. Hey, look, Fugi, magic.
I heard you needed something.
Oh, hello. Hold on. How do I haven't played this game in so long.
He's trying to pay you.
Inventory, and then
I like that. I don't know.
I'll take it. Works for me.
Yeah, I think like my ideal would be like every time something comes up in the crystal, go make a farm to solve it forever. But like,
yeah.
I don't like making vanilla things. I only like making modded things.
That's fine. I like making vanilla things, so it all one hand washes the other, and together they wash the face.
What?
I've done a bit of a blend this season. A lot of my farms also started off vanilla, but then as I got mods, I upgraded them. like they leveled up.
Yeah, I don't know what mechanism is good at farming.
A lot of stuff.
So I need requests. I need people
Yeah.
to start submitting hey,
Stone.
can you make
I
this?
need stone and cobble. I need 2 separate farms that make both of those, and they should go into a drawer, and we should cap that drawer at about 20,000 and void the excess.
Okay.
I need that to keep working on the city. We're out of stone and
Okay.
cobble.
You're gonna want to use the mechanism laser for this.
And then from there, you can start processing the other stones. Anyways, I actually want to hop into a vault because I haven't done one yet today.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I didn't even run one at all today. I just made 3 farms.
I made a tower, which is pretty exciting. In which case, I will sneak away.
Bye.
All right, you two have fun. Ow. At some point, I need to make an actual proper bedroom too, because I like that our bed is just in this corner outside, you know? Don't forget you're a Fugi. There are none. It's fine. All right, first thing we want to do, let's take a look at the bounties. What do we have here? Kill a boss. That won't exist very long. Item discovery. Find 20 silver scrap. This is great. Oh my god, 19 chromatic steel ingot. So silver scrap comes from gilded chests. So the first thing we're going to do is we're actually going to re-roll and or fail on these 2 completion ones. And yeah, let's just run some vaults until we find 20 vault silver, which I think is a excellent goal. Boop. All right, so I need flour. I need cobble. I need string. And I need emerald. Oh, emerald. PZ, PZ. Do I have next research goal? I'll have to talk to Fugi about that. It's probably bigger pouches, but I don't have anything specifically lined up yet. Let's repair our pick before we head in anywhere. Did I hit the button? No, I didn't. Let's just really quickly repair our pick and our elytra. God, so loud. Yeah, I think I might want to try and push for belts, but I don't know how far away that is. That's 5 research points. Yeah, it's going to be a while. But that's okay. Actually, while this is repairing, give me one quick second. I'm going to take a short bio break. I'll be right back. Hello. I return. I return with 44 levels. Amazing. Double pouches keep your inventory nice and clean. So I've been watching a bunch of other Vault Hunter streams, and there's this new meta where what they do when they're looting is they just yeet everything, absolutely everything unfiltered into a belt. And they don't break chests or anything like that. It's kind of fascinating, right? You just like open the chest, sort, and then like just swipe your mouse across the whole thing and grab everything. It's very cool. And I think to do that you need a belt, because you need one singular bag to dump everything into, whereas multiple pouches, well, multiple pouches just doesn't have room for all the variety of items. How's that doing? That has 100 durability? That needs to be repaired. Might be time to make our first ever repair core here, actually. We look like that. All right, how much is a repair core? I haven't actually made one yet. Repair core. Repair core is like that. One extraordinary painite. All right, hold on. All right, let's go ahead and just add these to the old wall here. Boop, boop. Oh, Joe brought me coffee and a cookie. I'm so in love. All right, what are these? Vaultite ingots. 2 ways to make it. One which is chromatic heavy. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know, let's make like 8. So do I have room for another ingot somewhere? I do. I can put it right here. All right. So now let's craft ourselves this repair core. Blam. How do I use a repair core? Is it just an anvil? Yeah, this armor's really good. I don't want to lose it. Nice. Wait, this doesn't have a name. Twitch chat. Quick. Does anybody have a bunch of biscuits and a very funny name? What should we name our vault chest, Billy? Also, Joe brought me candy. Wow. Oh my God. All right. T-Plane just barely won, calling it this is a lot of pressure. I also like the idea. Sandion, are you cool if I name something else? Hovermere? All right, hold on. First off, excellent. All right. My perfectly serviceable pants, flat hammer. All right, what do I have that we haven't named yet? No, the shield's already been named. What if we named our soul parch Hovermere? You okay with that? We need to name something Hovermere and then immediately replace it with something better. Wow. Did that name it? Oh, it didn't. It didn't name it. You're correct. Nice spot. Nice spot. All right, let's very quickly head to the back to the gold farm. Oh, it's so loud. Pew pew. There you go. Y'all hate me. All right, first order of business. Chess piece. Chess piece needs an actual name. This is a lot of pressure. Bam. Beep beep body. Beep beep up it up. All right, shard pouch is going to be named Hovermere. God, that's such a good name. And then finally, we have to name something so in love. What are we so in love with? What else could we name? What else could we name? For what it's worth, Radio Shack Raider, we have 3 redeemable every day. Can you name the Waystone thing? No. Name the Red Shulker? Well, let's double check. So, Kamal, what do you want to name? Do you want to name one of my shulkers? This is my healing shulker. This is my loot shulker. My pouches are technically unnamed if you wanted to name one of them. Or do you want to wait? We can wait. You have no preference? All right. That's fair. That is totally fair. You said you're so in love and I thought it was sweet. Well, thank you. Alrighty, let's skedaddle on out of here. And let's do that vault. So we've got everything we need other than some netherrack. And remember, my friends, the goal is we want vault silver. So we want to find rooms that have lots of gilded chests. All right, let's grab a couple of stacks of netherrack. All right, and with that, look at this. Other than our hat, all of our gear, 100% durability right now. You didn't see it on Monday. These are our new pants, 12 armor pants with mana regen and healing efficiency. And then 13 armor booties. They're scrappy, but it's all armor all the time. How about an Omega puzzle room? I don't have any pieces. An Omega puzzle room wouldn't be great right now. Actually, hold on. I do have some spare pieces. So that's not a terrible idea. Let's grab 12. At least I have something then, right? Yeet! I am frail, which is very rude. My brand new armor. Wow, hurtful. All right. First vault of the day. Correct me if I'm mistaken. Oh, hey, look at that. Correct me if I'm mistaken. Oh, that's a creeper. But vault silver is only... Oh, I got 2 already. You know what I can do? Oh, no, it's in the chest. I was going to say, vault silver is only from gilded, right? Like, it doesn't come from anything else. Oh, these are actually really good points of interest here. That's correct. Awesome. I know I can hold shift over them, but they're in my pouches, not in my pockets. That's just wood. This is living. Shows in JEI as well. Oops. Gilded chests. Yep, gilded only. All right. Next room. So we are... Which way is this? We are south facing. Need to sleep? Hey, good night, Nico. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Is that a bucket of honey? It sure is. I've been talked into the honey bucket meta, which is a very real thing. Pardon me. Those look like ornate chests. Big fan. Does honey have any advantages over water? Yes, specifically on slabs. Honey will still waterlog it in a way that lets you catch yourself MLG, where a bucket of water you'll take damage. Which is why people use honey over... Which is why people use honey over water. Yeah, chocolate water that you get from the holiday vaults also has a similar behavior. Nice, here we go. Oh, so I didn't realize this, but apparently it is a bug that level 2 and level 3 vault enemies don't have weapons. And that is something they're going to be fixing in the next version. Nice, I just got another 2. That's big. So you'll notice that like level 2 skeletons and such don't have either swords nor... Oh no! My honey! My honey! Alright, well, we're back on the water bucket meta. Yeah, so starting on Sunday, level 2 and level 3 mobs will start having weapons again. Oof, more. Wow, we might be able to get this done in a single quest. Single vault, pardon me. What are we at right now? 7 of 20. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, wow, I forgot another huge change they're making. And I'm so here for it. Is they are changing one of the vaults such that they don't, doesn't take time anymore. It takes mana. How great is that change? That's double creeper. Where do you get this info from? Because there's no new patch. I think... I don't know where Uno got it from. I think Uno might be hanging out in the official Discord or something. But he posted a bunch of patch notes. Is this the tease one? Yeah, that one's not real. If you run out of mana, do you lose? No, it's a resource, just like anything else. What's this? Oh, it's an X marks the spot room. All right, chat. We have been unlucky 4 in a row. Can't possibly be unlucky 5 in a row, can we? Signs point to... Sure can. Can and will be unlucky that many times in a row. Are they swimming up? I think they might be. Ow. Never mind, my shield blocked it. Didn't hurt. Haha. Ooh, I do want to go down there. Fizzle. Let's go. Did you follow me all the way from that other room? Sure did. Very rude. Stop it with the jump scares. Sigh. This one's gonna have vault gear in it. You ready? Right here. No! Sorry, by vault gear, I meant vault fighters. This is the one with vault gear. Oh. Awkward. Ooh, that's a good chest. Scavenger item requirements finally scale based on rarity. Oh, really? That's actually very big. All right. Let's keep heading south. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's keep heading south. Ornate, living, coin pile. I don't want the ornate. Well. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but it's very bad for Surge. Is this also a fizzle spawner, or is it still here? I think this one fizzled, which is good for me. Alright, if I'm going to fight to clear this, I'm going to loot it. Also, Fugi wants more coal, carbon, steel, whatever it's called, so happy to deliver. Alright, let's head up here now. Startled me, sir. That, death. Whew. Oh, Beginner's Grace now goes until level 20. That's awesome. Kind of by design, eh? Alright, I'm getting very distracted from my goal, but on the other hand, I have a very hard time just passing chests that are right on my path, you know what I mean? Alright. See? If that was honey, I would have MLG'd perfectly. Distracted? How can this be? Because they printed a new hover mirror. How could anybody focus with the knowledge that there's a new hover mirror? I'd take a western room. I don't want it, but I'd take one. Fix that afterlife always applies exactly one curse. I imagine it means you can get more than one curse. When I read that patch note, I was like, oh, good. Afterlife now applies even more curses. Definitely never using it, you know? That's how I interpreted that. Am I heading north now? Yeah, I already turned the corner. All right, there's... It's meant to be 0 to 2 curses. Oh, interesting. If it's bad, you can bail, unless, of course, the bad one you get is locked. Because, like, I got... With the fact... Okay, hold on. Let me organize my thoughts here. With the goal of Vault Hunters being very low chance to complete any given vault, right? So, like, I've heard the stated goal being they want you to be able to complete between 10 to 30% of vaults. If you get a locked vault, it's kind of a death sentence. Oh, there's gilded up top. And that doesn't feel great. You can just bail by dying? Yeah, but that sucks. Also, many vaults are completable if you hard focus. Are they though? That's what I'm talking about though when you look at the success rate. Because monoliths, for example, the one where you have to find the thingy, are just straight up sometimes not completable, right? I don't know. Locked feels extra punishing this season. Alright, I want to be heading north now. I don't know why I jumped up. I mean, then again, you are better at this than I am, so I should trust when you say a lot of them are completable. But it feels like if you get 4 to 6 monoliths, you're hooped. You're just like, well, that sucks. Like a locked scav, maybe. Locked is less punishing specifically because it comes with afterlife? Yeah. Oh. Coins. No, let's keep heading north. Getting rid of the boss vaults is very interesting. Getting rid of the boss vaults is very, very interesting. How do y'all feel about that change? Seems bad. I'm just going to leave. I heard 3 sizzle spawners go off. That's my cue to head north. Yeet. What? Pardon me. The thing is, if you try for monoliths and it isn't possible, then you just sort of waste like 30 minutes. I think that's, yes. I think that's the tough part, right? Is the time investment. If you're in a locked vault and you don't just like decide to just, you know, walk in a corner and get punched to death, it feels super bad for monoliths and locked. I think that's, yeah. Thank you. No more Hunter. Hunter's there. The problem with Hunter is it's not guaranteed to spawn in rooms, and you won't have it up enough to consistently be able to use it in every single room. So Hunter isn't good enough by itself to help you, to be like the difference maker between getting it done and not. Unless you only need like 1 more or something. I think that's my issue with the fact that some vaults are actually impossible. Like, that just feels bad. I kind of wish there was a chance. But then again, if there's always a chance, and the people who are like really, really, really good would just complete everything, and then it's hard to balance. So I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. But sometimes your feedback doesn't have to be, here's the fix. Sometimes your feedback is just like, I do this and it makes me feel bad. That's all a game designer needs to know. Looking for Gilded. Last season I had near 100% completion rate and they wanted to change that. Wow. Oh, all right. So we are now adjacent to our starting room. I have 6 minutes to go. Dang. Missed the MLG. %? That's absurd. Yeah, but I guess the way obelisks spawned last season too, you could kind of reliably always know where they would fall, right? You'd just be like, yep, I can just check the rooms and I can run through if they don't have it. With this current season, you have to spend some time exploring because they spawn in unusual places. Okay. Spawner here? I don't even know. Just kind of neat. Just the 2, eh? All right, that's fine. Let's actually head back the way we came. Instead of running all the way around the exterior, I feel we'd spend more time running than actually get anything done. So we could just repeat our steps and then maybe loot some of the rooms that we skipped on the way. Okay, so we want to go south room. Looks like creates the mod for slimes. I'll make a... I need more stone. And Fugi needs slime. So it looks like your boy's making a slime farm, chat. All right. Fugi will be so happy. I don't think anyone in the server has just like a vanilla slime farm yet. Ooh, there we go. Jackpot. Epic leggings. Heck yeah. That feels very, very, very good. Are there danks in this version? No, you use pouches instead. Pouches are a brand new mod from the maker that made backpacks. They're actually kind of sweet. So I believe I'm 1 room away from my starting room, which is to the north. So let's go upstairs here because we haven't looted this yet. Oh, there's more ornate here. Amazing. Gear. I mean, I already got 1 piece of epic gear, but gear! No. It's the opposite of gear. That's fear. No. I actually really like the new bags that they've done over danks. I think it's kind of an elegant situation. I do miss just like straight up backpacks, but it's fine. The opposite of gear is rage. Yeah, like I already hit that, which means I already looted downstairs, which means... What does it mean? Means maybe I just leave with 2 minutes left and we get into another one. That's fine. Let's do one more. Let's get some GGs. How do we do? We looted 85 chests, only 12 of which were gilded. That's fine. It's not great. 43 coin piles and a fair amount of ore, though. All right, so that's where a lot of that time went. That's fair. I assume that vaults are RNG every time and not part of the main world. Correct. Do you still need to update the filters when placing a new item in a chest? No, I don't worry about that. As far as I'm concerned, these are all just manual now. All right, let's make another crystal. Oh, neat. I need another upgrade filter because we are too full on these now. Do I have any? How does this keep breaking? No. No. How did this break? What in the world? Been a couple times I've opened that now and it's been a little messed up. So I need... They're called upgrade thingies. Blank upgrade thingy. And then I need gold upgrade thingy. So this I need... Oof. Oof. Not cheap. Make 2 of these. So now I don't actually know where problem is unless I pulled out all of the chromatic iron. Yeah, we have 1,000 of this right now. Now, if I put it all back in, what happens? Hopefully the filters are set up in such a way that they're just automatically adjusted. That's the opposite of what was supposed to happen. We have 0 chromatic in there now. Hazel says simple storage might be broken. How'd that happen? Why is simple storage broken? Good night, Sandion. The latest update broke priorities. Oh. That's unfortunate. Well, that's fine. Is that fine? Ugh. Ugh. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Just use the system for everything. Fugi, we have our compromise. I was like, what's wrong? And then I realized I grabbed the wrong shard thingy. That's very funny. All right, I need deep slate. Polished or cobbled? Just deep slate. Interesting. All right. All right, grab some deep slate. Grab some rabbit feeties. Wait. 11 rabbit feeties? Wow, that's tough. Some bamboo in there. Get some lapis lazuli up in there. Be a bad day to be a rabbit. Nobody tell TQ. Do we have a rabbit pen? Who do you think I am? Do we have a rabbit pen? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How do we do? We got 7. 7 is not enough. All right, so we have to wait how long? 3 minutes? I feel like I didn't get a full 50. I feel like it only gave me 32 new ones. First time seeing the animal pen mod, it's kind of horrifying. It's better than the alternatives, which is 100 rabbits vibrating in a 1x1 box. Grrr. 64 food. Yeah, but I had 4 stacks on me, right? The problem is it only grabs what's in your hotbar. It only consumed the 1 stack instead of giving you the full amount. Yeah, which is not great. So that means in theory I can do another 30. How do we do for rabbit feet? 12. All right. Done. And then we can come back after and get back up to our number hundo again. Oh. 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 Starting to get up there for numbers on things, though. Like 11 rabbit feet. If we didn't have a pen, that'd be really challenging to get, you know? The game is to replace early game lag points, not late game solutions. So I think the limit is fair. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Did you read the patch note where they had to nerf the maximum amount of animals you could have in those pens because people were putting like 10,000 sheep in one and then shearing it and crashing the server when 30,000 wool would imagine once. Change bucket of water back into honey. I don't have liquid honey here. If we find the right vault, we'll fix it. Otherwise, I'm not too concerned. All right, operation, get more silver. We only found 7 of 20. Let's see if we can do it now. You have liquid honey? Ah, it's fine. I'm not too worried. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, it's not the end of the world, but thank you. Oh, it's a scavenger vault. Okay, neat. I don't know if I care. I think I still just want to focus on... Rude. Hey, there we go. Well, we got 2 already. Need 11 more, question mark? Hold on. Let's head over this way just real quick. Hello. Please come step into my office. Awesome. All right, where were we? So what do you think, chat? Beat or skip? Should we even attempt this one, or should we just look for... Just look for chests and get out? Doesn't look super completable. I agree. With multiple, like, very challenging ones, I don't think it's necessarily worth it to try. I think we just try and get our gilded chests and get out like a shopping trip, you know? Nice. There's gilded over here. You can tell by the books. Where were you hiding? Ooh, key piece. Oh, reminder, if you see a ready bluey door, let me know. Ready bluey, all right? Pottery shard is ornate. No, pottery shard is wooden. The only thing we need from ornate is a wooden jar. Yeah, ornate's actually pretty easy. I already have one of the 2 goblets we need too. I mean, it's actually kind of doable because the one we need the most of is from wooden. I don't want to say pretty doable. It's definitely not easy, but it's not impossible. We just have to hit like every single wooden chest if we wanted to try and get it done, which isn't really our priority. Two doors down here, eh? Neither of which is the color we need, but still exciting. Ooh, there's a sneaky little room here. It's full of living. Woo! Woo! That baby got under the baby gate, and do you see that? The baby got under the baby gate and almost knocked me in the hole with the creeper. Oh, that was exciting. Whose heart is pumping right now? I even have anything I need from living? No, I don't even need anything from living. I'm just greeting. Hello, Uno. Hi, my friend. How are you? How are your vaults and or hunts today? Friends, if you're not already following Uno, why not? Go follow Uno. No. Ugh. Same great Vault Hunter taste, but with a little English thingy. Hey, I actually just got the second whatchamadoodle that I need. I have the 2 goblets that I need from these chests. I just do wood. This could be completable. No. Stop it. The problem is I don't have a single one of the things that I need from these chests. So yeah, hi friends. I'm Serge. I play Minecraft with Uno every Tuesday. I like Uno. You should too. Is it trapped? Like, what is happening here? Pretty sure the trap chance is supposed to be like sub 10%. Anyways, we're going this way. Still haven't decided if I'm committing to trying to finish it or not. Blood vials. 0 blood vials so far. Okay. Uno, what'd you get up to today? What were your accomplishments in Vault Hunters? I built a tower and now I'm doing a bounty. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Oh, there's still a spawner there. The trap chance is only 5% unless you're Sparkles. For Sparkles, is it 0 or higher? I don't know if Sparkles is very lucky or very unlucky. Higher, amazing. What has he done to offend the Vault gods such that they trap him at a higher frequency than the average player? Was he just like super rude to a Vault one time? Opened the stream, wondered why it was so quiet. Ah, yes. The classic. That's just wood. Nope. Well, guess we're down here now. Hey, look, ornate chests. Perfect. Woo, Vault gear. Let's go. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Really? I let go of Vein Miner at the last second there? Oh, hey, look, it's the first of 5 jars. Alright, now we're greeting. Whee! Alright, which is our way out? This way? Alright. First pottery jar. I would need, if I really wanted to focus this down, I would need wooden chests and coin piles. I still don't know if I want to finish this or not, chat. I still don't know if I can finish this or not. Or if I should just focus on getting the gilded chests we need. All right, well, there's coin piles. Let's let this influence us. One of the biggest pieces that's missing is still the... Oh, there's another one of those. Oh, heck. I'd still need an ornate one as well. Oh my god. Did I get almost everything we need? Oh, I only got... I thought I got more than 2. Never mind. Everything is still terrible. Alright, we're not trying to complete it. I hear a skeleton somewhere. Wow, there's living chests everywhere right now. Boo. All right. I'm going to say we are not attempting to finish it now. I'm making that call right now. Because 4 more pottery shards, I think, is impossible. As such, ornate or bust, all right? Not ornate, you know what I mean. Gilded or bust. I'd stop for ornate. I'll stop for ornate. Ornate's good stuff. Yeah, we're continuing to head east. Now we'll find a dig site. Well, is that even good? Kind of takes forever. I don't know. Who here likes dig sites? I like dig sites last season. I do not like dig sites this season. Look, if Hazel doesn't like them, they're probably bad. Seems like a very good room. Seems like a very good room, provided I don't die. Oh my god. Okay, well there's the jar I needed. Okay, so technically... Oh my god, are we done? We're done except for coin piles? No, I've given up. Said we're not finishing it. I'm gonna stick to that. Right, chat? Know nothing about vaults, you just watch? That's fair. Ornate. Ornate or bust, don't care. Continuing east. Feel like there's fewer exciting rooms this season to previous season? You feel like you just get challenge rooms and stuff less frequently? I wonder if the number is the same, but because you spend more time in any particular room, you just see fewer rooms in previous seasons. And as such, maybe the distribution is there. I feel like they're going to add a lot of rooms. Yeah. Well, the patch notes say for Sunday they're adding 4 more variations of common rooms that are going to be ore focused instead of chest focused, and that's kind of interesting, you know? There might be a POI right there. There's not. Wow, it's suddenly pouring outside. Ow. What are all these cacti here? I definitely feel like ornate chests are the best chests this season by like a mile. Like not even close. Your favorite is living right now. Living has so much junk in it though. Like, are you just excited for more knowledge shards? What's in living that makes you happy? Or do you just like how they look? They do have a good aesthetic to them. Living has skill and knowledge essence, but also like the burgers, which are good. See, I'm in kind of a weird spot for the burgers because I actively don't want to level up faster. And as such, the burgers are odd to me because like they have no value other than... Oh no, I stopped just before! Devastating. Yeah, I didn't even, out of all those chests, get another wooden one. This is why we're not trying to finish it. This is why we've accepted that we're not finishing it. Ow. So rude. Because everything kind of feels, because the theming, it all feels like it's just one big room. Interesting. More living. That was a fizzle, so worth looting. That's fair. Definitely fair being like, feeling as though there's not as much variation. See that? I think it's very funny that I crafted red banners when there've been red banners in my way all along. I could have just taken some of these along the way. The upside is we no longer have dud rooms. Yeah. I mean, kind of. Yeah, we don't have like straight dud rooms, but there's definitely rooms that I still run through now. Like if I can't see the POIs, I just run through. Like I don't bother hunting or trying to full clear every room. So in some way, those rooms are inadvertently dud rooms. Like even though they technically have loot, just the way they're laid out means it doesn't feel like it's worth it to me. Am I sad about graveyards being gone? Not at all. Graveyards are my least favorite room. I like actively disliked graveyards. Oh, look at that. We just got a second piece of pottery shard. Nope, we're not trying. We're not trying. You loved graveyards with your terror shotter? Oh no, we just got another jar? No, we're not trying. We're not trying. Five minutes. 5 minutes. I would need... No, I need gold. No, I need gold. I need coins too. If it was just wood, maybe. If it was just wood, maybe. But we also need coins. We're just gonna loot everything. What would be the difference between trying and not trying? Running towards specific POIs, skipping everything else, reading for the last couple minutes. How would I feel if they added mimics? I mean, all a mimic is when you click on a chest, it attacks you, and they literally already have that. Just another flavor of trapped chest. Ooh, ore. god. Oh my god. Another one? Okay. Well, now it's getting... No. I'm dead. I accidentally clicked disconnect in a fight. I hit escape to get out of a chest, and I went to click and attack at the same time. Oh no! I think I just accidentally killed myself. I think I just die. I am so lucky right now. I'm just gonna leave. Ah! I need somebody to clip that. I need somebody to clip that and tell me how close I was to dying there, because I actually don't know. $111 chests. Wow. Oh my god. Oh. I was sure. I was so sure I was dead there. I need somebody to post a link to that clip. Yeah, I know it's gonna take a second. I just like... Just go ahead and put some stuff away right now. All right, let's put this away for now too. Okay. I'm dead. I accidentally clicked disconnect in a fight. I hit escape to get out of a chest, and I went to click and attack at the same time. Oh no! I think I just accidentally killed myself. I think I just die. Thank you, the AN map. Yes, 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 I'm live now. Great. Yo, watch this. Watch this. Okay. So I get back in. I get back in. I'm at 3.5 hearts. I get hit to 2 hearts. Can I play at quarter speed? Where? Quarter speed. Okay. I get hit. I'm at 2 hearts. I get hit to half a heart. I heal back to 3. I'm back down to 1.5, and I'm running now. Get the healing flask. The baby's running at me. Crit heal the baby. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so lucky right All right, we kind of ruined the gravitas of this moment, but wow. Wow. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. My brain. That might be, oops, that might be the coolest thing I've ever done in a video game. I can't believe I lived through that. All right, well, let's put our stuff away and let's take a look at all of our loot and see how we feel about those 2 vaults. I'm not gonna be able to complete the bounty today. I have a doctor's appointment sometime between 3 and 5. So I just kind of have to hang out, yeah. Hello, highlight reel? Yeah, honestly, it's going into highlight reel, I bet you, you know? Did I have a disconnect scare last season? I had it crash last season, cutie. And then we learned that vault rooms are random in a cake vault when you disconnect because it did not give us the same pattern of rooms as we had previous to that. All right, so our vault tours. We got 2 legendaries and a couple of basics. Not bad, not bad. Put that away. Let's roll this scrappy vault helmet, see what we get. Don't forget the scrap items. Yep, we'll get there. Not very, wow. Tier 2 armor. All right, let's see. Let's see it. The vault leggings. 9 armor. Wow, we got the tier 3. These are absolutely worth re-rolling. The modifiers that we got are kind of bad. But 9 armor flat. Oh, these are 10. These have 12 armor? Oh, they might not be better than my pants. Are these maybe just good backup pants? These might just be backup pants. I'm going to put them in this drawer in case we lose them. These are backup pants. This hat is bad hat. The next thing we have is a whole bunch of chest things that I don't really care about. I care about the gilded one. So I'll put that in here. But the living, I don't really care about. And neither do I care about the wooden ones. So let's start smashing those. How are we feeling about everything else? 13 vault diamonds, that's big. And we got 9 of the 20 that we needed. Wow. Yeah, look at that. 400 carbon as well. Amazing. Do I have keys in here anywhere? I do, right there. Great. Yeah, this looks like it's working okay here. Maybe not for all of them, but that's fine. Bless you, thank you. Oh, right. The final thing we get to do is we get to crack our boosties. Muffin. Benny. Larimar. Ooh, and a legendary. Let's go. And finally, in those 2 vaults, how many soul shards do we get? Oh, well, it's going to take a second still. Well, I can start, you know, mashing them up. Start mixing the mashed potatoes. $300 some. Oh, wow. Some of these are still worth a ton. Wow. A couple of items make such a huge difference. Like the bad ones are worth very, very little. 387 shards on the day as well. Fantastic. Put it in our shopping purse over here. Brings us up to a total of 1,400. All right, my friends, that is going to do it for today. This has been a very fun day. Let me show you the tower that we made. We built this. And I think it looks really cute. And I think it adds a lot to sort of like the cityscape that we're working on everything. You know what I mean? We view our entire city from afar. We added the dock down there. We obviously have to do a lot more to make like the walkways and stuff look more like a city. But yeah. It's starting to come together. Certainly starting to come together. And then maybe tomorrow we'll start planning the whole area. There's actually less space than I thought. The canal, it's too close. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. with more from the Vault Hunter server. So if you're having a good time, give a follow and come on back then. Thank you as well to everybody who stopped by. Thank you for the subs and the bits and everything. Shout out to Uno and Hazel, both for the raids. They also play on the server, so please go follow both of them if you just want more perspectives on this SMP. And yeah, y'all are absolutely amazing. Thank you for letting me continue to do this. Also, thank you for all the support as I got to show off my first ever preview card for a new Magic set, which is very cool. Avi, thank you for 51 months, friend. Just got home as things are finishing up. Look at that, 51. Amazing. I wonder if Reese is online. I saw him on the server. I don't know if he's streaming. He is, great. Let's pass that that Magic SMP love on. Let's send the raid over to him. That's not how you spell raid. All right, everybody, go say hi to Reese. Go make a new friend, and I think we have to show Reese that clip. I think we have to show. It was so epic. All right, everybody.